Hello there. How is everyone today? Who have we got in the chat? We've got Noonie, we've got Nex, we've got Kimarian, we've got Jaden, we've got Oliver, we've got Henry, let's go, Kiwi, Jembo. Have I missed any names? Have I missed any names, everyone? Good morning. Good morning from Australia. And we are going into our survival world again, and it is Sunday shout out. And I thought, you know what? Let's call it after Memo again. Why not? Why not? You jump scared me. That's because I was jumping. We got John Smith for real. Hello, John Smith. Where's John Smith? Hey, T-Boy. How you doing, T-Boy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we are doing a shout-out stream. It's every 2 hours again on this stream. And we've got some stuff to do. I was in Musley's stream. I was just in Musley's stream too. I was just in Musley's stream too. Huh? I was going to start the stream actually about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Except I seen Musley go live. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to jump over and say hello to Musley. I couldn't not do that. I couldn't not do that. Now, I've got a bit of a plan today. We're going to build an experience tower and we're going to build a automatic cactus farm. Experience tower automatic cactus farm. I'm going to do one shout out competition. W, you sound like you just woke up. I did, T-Boy. I did. It's 20 past 7 in the morning. I've been awake for about 20 minutes. Now, I do want to get a whole heap of stuff, but I might cook up some stuff first, I might cook up some stuff first, or get it cooking while we're doing stuff. That's probably a good idea, actually. We'll get it cooking while we're doing stuff. Well, we'll get, 10 of those going, I think. What's our excess on wood looking like? Pretty ordinary. It's looking pretty ordinary. What are we going to go excess on? We'll go excess on spruce. Because we should be able to get a whole heap of spruce pretty easily. We'll go in excess on spruce. First though, we'll get some logs happening. And I just woke up. Yeah, I'm early for once. WCJ. Hey, cool. How are you? I'm doing awesome, Rayleigh. How are you doing, Rayleigh? Please whack a like on the stream. Really ridiculously helps. Now we're going to actually do a couple of pickaxes of diamond. Because I just want to get a whole heap of stuff. And we got given... Whoops. We'll go that way and throw that door away. We got given a whole heap of diamond. Shouldn't be anyone else in the world, so I should be able to just sleep. Me and my girlfriend got back together. Rayleigh, that's fantastic news. That really is. Wow, you forgot about me. How could I forget about you? How are you, Doctor? Good morning, Doctor. Now, Doctor, you know there's a difference between forgetting and seeing. I didn't see you in the chat, so I didn't forget about you. I just didn't see you. There's a difference. Thought the honorary name was stream will be Fortnite. No, I just felt like playing Minecraft. Hey, William, how you doing, William? So I'm going to build an experience tower. Who else is in the world, by the way? Who else is in the world? Is this the group world? It is, William. Who else is in the world? So if you're on my friends list, it's on the Pixels group world, William, okay? The Pixels group world. Please jump into bed for me if you're the other person in the world. So I can get into it kind of stuff. Minecraft's a good option for waking up. It really is, Noonie. It really, really is. I nearly did Fortnite. And we've already actually done Mama's Heart of Gold honorary stream. But I thought, you know what? Let's do another one. I'm not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt. I'm in the world, but still loading in, so I can't sleep yet. I understand that, Kiwi. I haven't got an honorary stream. Nope. You have to hit 500 hours to get voted for the Heart of Gold. That's how it works. Are we in? No worries, William. No worries, William. I can't do link shares, but I'll be okay. Well, the link share competition is at 2 hours of the stream. Yeah. I'll be in bed at 1 hour. What? Jason, welcome to your channel, Jason. How you doing, Jason? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you still loading in, Kiwi? Is that what's going on? You're still loading in? That shouldn't make it so I can't sleep. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Doctor, thank you for starting negatively. Bring it on, Doctor. We've been live for 7 minutes and you already whinged at me twice. Keep it up, Doctor. Seriously. Fair dinkum. Can we actually start a stream with positivity, Doctor, or yeah? Do you know what I mean? You've already whinged at me twice. Can you cut it out? Is it possible? Oh my God. For real. Positivity or see you later. Then why do people comment and vote for Mod of the Month? Because they vote for it. They vote for it. Also, we have done the final tests and get my score on Monday. Yeah, Doctor, do. I'm sick of it and very over it. Hey, Roman, how you doing, Roman? I want to focus on positivity. Stop whinging at me, okay? Now, I do need some actual food too. I better not go down there without food. That would be ridiculous. That would actually be ridiculous. Apples are no good. Apples are no good. Did we cook something? We didn't. Alright, let's drop that in there. Drop that in there. We've got 17 chickens. We can take that down with us. Alright, so that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do some mining. So we actually need to do some mining. We need some material. I need some material for the experience farm and for the cactus farm. I'm making rotisserie chicken. Yum. Calamite, welcome to your channel, Calamite. Welcome. Yeah, everyone, welcome to your channel. Please don't be scared to like and subscribe. Exactly. Yeah, it is our channel, everyone, and positivity only. I'm not interested in negativity, so if you come here to be negative, go away. Alright, I really do need heaps of materials, and I think I might just start here. I think we'll just start here. So, we'll make a spot for our furnaces. For starters, yeah, we'll just go there like that. Do. Just for starters, because we need food. Alright, then we'll get food, and we're going to get some of this cooking up as well. Do. Halve that up, actually. And this will give us experience as well, so we can actually enchant stuff in a little while. And we're going to do an experience farm, like I said. So we're going to do an experience farm, we're going to do a cactus farm, but we need materials for both. We need materials for both. Your tooth fell out today. Why do you have 58 diamond block? I got given it. I got given the diamond. Zinto, welcome to your channel, Zinto. Let's just move on with positivity, okay? Let's just move on with positivity. Alright? That's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in negative comments. If I don't read out your comment, you can assume that I decided it wasn't worth reading it out. Yeah? Okay? You can just assume that it wasn't worth reading out. So, positive in the chat or don't speak at all. My mum brought me up saying that. She really did. That was what my household was all about. Yeah? Really? Is there no cheats on this world? If that's not... That's some grind. There's no cheats in the world. There's no cheats in the world. Yeah, no cheats at all. When you're in the world, you'll get your like things or whatever. Yeah, I think there's a good chance someone duped those diamonds picks. How can they dupe them? There's no cheats available. There's no cheats in the world that you can do. Like seriously, you can't do cheats here. So, I've made the world. How can someone cheat? I don't understand how someone could even do it. Yeah? You know what I mean? What's good? Just chilling? I think there's there's no cheats. There's no cheats. Either that or something stayed up for a real long time. Ninja come in and grinded the diamond. So, and they probably made fortune. They probably got a fortune pickaxe. As soon as you get fortune, it's like ridiculously different. It really is, everyone. It's ridiculously different. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone, like I say. And I'm on a grind, everyone. We're going to get a whole heap of materials to build the experience farm. We're going to build an automatic cactus farm. That's what we're going to start off with. And chilling around the other farm, which will help build up that as well. Today's National Chin Day. Cheeky! Next, I'm fine with being called cheeky, and yes, I'm one, so is she, like I get people, if they don't call me just call them cheeky, it's easier. There's a dupe glitch where you go to an edge of a chunk and it duplicates. I've never heard of it. You gotta go pick have fun, no worries, Rayleigh. Never heard of it. Part of the Chin Army. Don't know about that. I've never heard of the dupe glitch. So I don't understand why people would bother cheating, to be honest. It just makes it pointless. It really does. So I have no idea why anyone would bother cheating. So I cheated once in a game when I was young, like 12 or 13. There was a part in this Star Wars game where I couldn't get past. And a friend of my brother's said, I've got the cheats for that game. He goes, I can give you unlimited ammo and you can get any gun you want. I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. I was so excited. He gave me the code. Luna, welcome to your channel, Luna. Welcome, Luna. Welcome, Evo. Welcome, everyone. Much love, Luna. So he gave me the cheat codes. I was so excited. Within 2 days, I didn't play the game ever again. And I was 12, 11 maybe, something like that, when he gave me the cheat codes. And like I said, I was so excited. I'm like, this is going to be amazing. 2 days later, within 2 days, I thought this game's useless now. Because every time I got stuck, I was like, oh, I'll put the cheat code in, and then it made it feel like it was useless. I started the game again, and then I get stuck, and I go, oh, I'd used the cheat code then. And then within 5 minutes, I go, this is stupid. What a waste of time. Can't believe I used the cheat code. So I stopped playing the game forever. I learned that at 11. Using a cheat in a game, this is not just a saying. This is true. You're cheating yourself. You're not cheating everyone else. You're not tricking everyone else. And even if you are tricking them, who cares? You're cheating yourself. You're just wasting your whole time. For real. If I can learn that at 11, surely anyone can learn that at any age. Yeah? Because I know what I should be. What do you mean? I don't understand that. Remember, I'm still waking up, okay? So now I'm not just doing this for no reason, everyone, to dig. I do need a whole heap of materials for an experience tower, and I need a whole heap of materials for a cactus farm. Several cactus farms, actually. So we're going to do, I think two or three cactus farms. 2 should be enough. And we're going to do an experience tower so that I can easily experience up and start enchanting my tools. I'll take that. We'll just leave those. And we're just using wood at the moment, but we'll get some more as well. I don't have a kelp farm either. Maybe I should do that. Just joking with you. W. I know what my first video should be. Oh. What's it going to be, Jason? What's it going to be? What's your first video going to be? So at 2 hours, everyone, we're going to do it every 2 hours for the shout-out competition on this stream. I really liked that yesterday. I felt like 1 hour. I can't believe I didn't bring a shovel. I can't believe I didn't bring a shovel. That's a bit ridiculous. It's alright, we'll come back. Come back with the shovel. We will. 2 hours? Oh, heck no, I can't get this when I sleep. That's true. You need to make a video tonight. I felt like the 1 hour was a bit rushed sometimes. I admit it. What did MEMA do? They got voted for the Heart of Gold. They're on the mod wall, and people voted them to be the Heart of Gold. So they got voted off the wall. Soon I'll be making a video too for the next Heart of Gold. And people will have a choice to vote someone on the mod wall for the next month's Heart of Gold. So it can be a permanent mod or a person that has been a mod of the month or past mod of the month. Yeah. They said, do you have 294 subs? Well, I didn't make any vids. Guys all vote me. Haha, lol, Gallon of Votes. I hope to be the Heart of Gold one day. W, Roman. W. I say it's a vote, that one, and I don't choose any of that. Yeah? So people nominate for mod of the month, and I do pick the mods of the month, but the Heart of Gold I don't pick, it's a vote. Just say voted to the Heart of Gold. I'll be colour lights. You only stream, Jason? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Boom. I say need materials, everyone. Experience tower. And I really do think I'm going to do a similar experience tower to the last time. I really like that last experience tower. So, with a couple of exceptions, of course. We'll do a couple of things different with it, but yeah. Hey, Levi. Hey, Liam Lime. Welcome to your channel, Levi and Liam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please slap a like on the stream and let's get it pumping. Sunday shout-out stream. And I thought, instead of doing a Sunday shout-out stream, we'll do another one named after Mema. Why not? Why not? Ours Boxy's doing good. He's doing good. He is. Still the same. Still barking. Still good. Happy Saturday. It's Sunday for me. Right back and make a video. W Noonie. W Noonie. Do 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 do. For real, Calendar W Noonie. The rice is boiling. I can't eat the rice unless it's really like got a lot of salt in it. I like salty rice. Now we'll just load these up. We may as well, oh, well, that's unfortunate. We need a shovel too, anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll load these into here. Make it this back, why not? We're given a whole heap of diamonds, so we're going to try and make that useful. Try and make that useful. And get things done a little bit quicker. I got lucky today. I ordered hot dog and onion rings from a takeaway place locally, and I know people as well with my friends once 2 weeks. I said it was like I was ill on the note. Deliveroo. W Roman. They gave me a free milkshake and fries. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I seen what you said in chat, Roman. I did. That's cool. For real. That's very cool. Did I see spruce trees over here? I did. Thought I did. Alright. Nice tall trees. Ah, Mema! Oh my god! Can we drop a link of Mema, please? Mema, I hope you don't mind. I didn't think you would. I thought, you know what? I really enjoyed yesterday's stream, so we're going to do another one. We're going to do another one. Please drop a link of Mema, everyone. She is the heart of gold. Where are they coming from? She's the heart of gold, voted for by you, everyone. Voted for by you. Much love, Mema. Much love, truly. So, Mema, I'm going to do an experience tower, and... What? Where are they coming from? That's right, fight each other. Where are they actually coming from? W calendar bites. Oh, I'm sure mate won't ask you, mind you asking that question at all. Big, I want to see the battle, but you killed them. Yeah, I did. So I collected wood for cooking. And yeah, we're going to be doing a cactus farm, automatic cactus farm, and a experience tower on this stream. But we need materials for both. Don't want to just do it with normal, like, you know what I mean, cobblestone. It'll look garbage, so we've cook up stone and do it properly? Or do you mean a tutorial? Yeah, what do you mean by a tutorial? And sorry, Nex, I had to take him out. I just had to take him out. May as well whack a torch there, because we're going to collect it on the way back down. Anyway. Hey, Josh. Welcome to your channel, Josh. How you doing, Josh? Mate, well, seriously, thank you for the gifted membership. And who got gifted? Fun Studios. Let's go. I haven't seen Fun Studios for a little while, but they are a W. They are an absolute W. I haven't seen them for a little while, though. So, respect to Fun Studios. Truly. I got to the part you finished in. Remember in that whole time? I don't know how to get the stuff done, and I found a copper chamber near my house. I remember not sure then. Joshua is a W, truly. Cullen White reduced 0-0 today against Bradford. Is that Bradford Bowls? I know it is Bradford Bowls, actually. Josh, how about this? My, from a long time ago, girlfriend that came to Australia, and I actually got her into Australia as a Australian resident. It didn't work out in the long run, but you might be able to guess who they supported. They were an avid football supporter. Their mum loved Bradford Bowls so much that their dog's name was Bradley. They called their dog Bradley. After Bradford Bowls. How about that? They called their dog Bradley. When I heard it, I'm like, oh my God, that's the most human dog name I've ever heard. And they're like, yeah, after Bradford Bowls. I said, who? They just looked at me like I was evil. They couldn't believe I didn't know the name of their football team. What materials do I need? Oh, I like collecting them, Mama. I like collecting them, to be honest. I've sort of got it planned to collect them and just chill and grind. And when people collect them for me and give them to me, it's like, that sort of took away my timing and planning and chilling time. So, yeah, I like to collect them. You know what I mean? Did a shout out stream on my stream yesterday? W Roman. W Roman. No, I didn't miss that one. No, I did. Pixels we played. Bradford City, not Bradford Bowls. I don't know who that is. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Yeah? What does the community need? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. Don't worry about it, Doctor. We're going to move on with positivity, okay? Like I say, I just want positivity in the chat. That's what we're going to move on with, positivity. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I'm going to do the cactus farms and an experience tower. And I don't want to just do the experience tower out of just straight cobble. So I'm going to do stone. I thought stone will be nice. And then I'll cover it up anyway. Never heard of Bradford Bowls? They're a football team. I'm sure it's Bradford Bowls. I'm sure it's Bradford Bowls. Aren't they near Leeds? I think they're near Leeds because they used to go for Leeds. Leeds Football Club? They used to go for Leeds. Oh, it's rugby. Oh, is it? I thought it was football. I didn't. Yeah, rugby league. Yeah, rugby league. Yes. Yes, it's rugby. Rugby. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I thought, like I said, I'll just do 2 builds that are fairly simple, but I didn't want to just do them out of anything and make them look like garbage. So I thought I'll cook up stone, which will give me experience as well, and then I'll be able to do a little bit of enchanting. Is this your storage area? No. I don't have a storage area yet. Hey Sven, how are you Sven? Welcome to your channel Sven. W Sven. W. Yeah, no, I don't have a storage area yet. But I will. I will do a storage area. I haven't really decided where I'm going to live yet. At the moment I'm living in Mama's house. So, yeah. I was going to start a little bit earlier, but Musty went live, so I don't know what time they started. But yeah, as soon as I turned my phone on and put it onto online, so I could, get ready, it came up on my computer that Musty was streaming, and I was like, oh my god, and it said happy birthday stream, which did confuse me, and I did check with them, they said, no, my birthday was the other day, I forgot to change the thumbnail. I was like, yeah, okay. Kind of like my ridiculous. But I had to jump over and say hello. I hadn't been able to catch up with their test streams. Musty is a super support to me and the whole community. And I thought, even if I jump over and say hello just for 10 minutes or so. So I just felt like I had to. Yeah. I know that would have been okay if I didn't. And to be honest, if I didn't see that they were live, I wouldn't have been able to, obviously, yeah. Josh Swindon near the reading area. Did someone give the diamond to you? Yes, they did. Having kangaroo meat from the Pixels army and baby pixels. I haven't eaten kangaroo before, but I know people do. I know it's very good for Botsy. So very high in protein, and he needs really high protein foods. And foods that are low in inflammation type things. Remember when you used to come to my Fall Guys stream, mister? Well, Fall Guys is dying. We've got to be honest with that. Yeah, Fall Guys is dying. I don't think it's going to revamp at all when it goes across to Fortnite. I watched another horrible stat video this morning too. Oh my god. Like really early in the morning I woke up, couldn't sleep, thought I'd just watch a little bit of something. I'm like, oh my god. I'm going to go back to bed. 25% of all farms in America, I think it was 25% because it was really early in the morning, closed down last year. Couldn't afford to stay active. 25%. Something like 330,000 farms. That's a lot of farms. How can I join? When you hit 10 hours. When you hit 10 hours, Argon. Welcome, Argon, to your channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is goat meat a thing? I don't know. I don't think so. I doubt it. Well, it probably is. You could probably eat goat, I guess. But I don't think they've got a lot of meat on them. And I think their milk and their cheese and that type of thing is pretty valuable. So I kind of doubt it. So I don't know whether goat meat is a thing or not. That's a good question. I would say it probably is in some parts of the world. Goat meat is a thing, Cheeky? Yeah, okay, there you go. I presume it's very expensive. I can't see them selling goat meat for very cheap, otherwise they may as well keep the goat alive to make milk and make cheese. So, remember, no fires, Dr. Nath. Alright? Don't go around lighting fires. Very bad idea. Hey there, Gamer. I'm awesome, Gamer. How are you? Ostrich is very gamey. We had the burgers. I managed to finish it when we had James couldn't finish his. Yeah, I've never eaten ostrich either. No worries, Noonie. W Noonie. You doing good, Gamer? Let's go. Me too. Me too. Me too. So I'm just getting wood because I need wood for cooking. And spruce is a really easy wood to gather for cooking. I haven't built up a kelp area yet. I will, but I haven't done that yet. "20 minutes? No worries, Nerdy. Please do whack a like on the stream if you're new. I hope you choose to hit the sub notification. It really does help. Yeah, so the plan, like I say, is to do a couple of builds around the carrot and potato area too. I'm pretty sure actually the potatoes are totally full now. So we're going to do carrots. And we may as well use this axe, like I said, to grind out some a fair bit while we're here. Right, where's our village? We're getting lost. Oh, I know where I am actually. Village is over this way. Need to go back to Minecraft. Minecraft's awesome, the gamer. It really is. Such a relaxing game. Such a relaxing game. So like I said, we'll be doing a few things around the farm area, a couple of builds, gathering some wood, so that our carrots do grow while we're cruising around, and then we can harvest, rebuild carrots, things like that. Get our carrot farm going all at the same time. Biggest fan, village is 184 minus 440, yes. Not far away, Sven, from spawn. Not far away at all. Yeah, game of Minecraft's just chill, I love it. I love Minecraft. Very relaxing. I might just check too to see if we've got any other meats in here. I do. Boom. Alright, I like it. Alright, we'll get these going over here too, I think. And get them going around our carrots. May as well plant them here. Why? Because that means we chop them down here. And they get growing and chopped down while our carrots grow as well. So every time we come over here, we encourage our carrots to grow. So we'll achieve both at the same time. Alright, we should have dumped off that other stuff. And we'll do that now. So yeah, every time we walk past here, we encourage our carrots to grow. Pixels, what country should I go in Europe? My mum said she'll go somewhere for a few days in summer. I don't know. Joshua, I wouldn't have a clue. Not being funny, I would not have a clue. Is there anything else we're going to drop in there? We're going to drop that in there. We'll drop that in there too. Alright, we'll drop those woods in there. Why didn't I drop that in there before? There you are, buddy. You can have that as a job. There you go. There you go, buddy. Alright, yeah, I wouldn't have a clue, Joshua, at all. I don't know much about, like, geographies and stuff. I could easily say a country and someone would go, no, Pix, no, they're at war. I'm like, really? I didn't know that. So, yeah, I don't know whether I'd be able to suggest that very well. Respect calendar bites. Respect. I really don't know if I'd be able to suggest that one very well. Now I wanted to drop these in here. That's what I want to do. I want to drop those in there. Ouch. God damn it. All right. Get these going. Do. So this will help us with experience, and it'll also help us with materials to build our experience farm and our cactus farm. Might drop that down actually. Go that way. Alright. Oh, I forgot to bring a shovel. Oh my god. Send you a line at Ukraine. I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that. Actually, we need to... We'll make one diamond shovel. Just one diamond shovel. Boom. Alright. Hey, butter. How you doing, butter? What's going on, butter? Ready last? Just finished playing with my friend Fortnite. I hope didn't get to level 50 to get Homer at first. He was to level 30 to 50. Wow. That's a W. What about Berlin, Germany? No idea. No idea. Hey, Joe Bogle. How you doing, Joe? I can tell you now, every German tourist that I've met in Australia has been ridiculously friendly, kind and nice and polite. I'm not even capping. And when I've asked them what's it like to live in Germany, beautiful. Beautiful country, love it, love my home. So, yeah, why not? From all reports I've heard, Germany is beautiful. So, Dr. Nath, please find a job that you want to do. Please. Yeah, please. You got to work out how to operate in Minecraft without trying to chop down the exact blocks that I'm chopping down. You really do. What am I doing? I'm collecting. I'm collecting for my experience tower to build an experience tower. I'm going to make it out of stone, and I'm also collecting to do a auto cactus farm. And I need to cook up stone at the same time to do it. Do we have a villager hall yet? No, we definitely don't have a villager trading hall yet. No. Pixels, you got like a news board, or do I make one? A news board? I don't have a news board in Minecraft, no. You can make one if you want, sure. What's the XP tower, if you don't mind me asking? What do you mean, what's the experience tower? It's just a tower that makes mobs, and you can go up there and just kill the mobs, and it creates, easy way to get experience, and I usually put the other things up in there as well. So I'll probably do a couple of different little farms up in there at the same time. So in my experience tower, I usually put a sugarcane, a tree farm, cookers, and a honey farm. So, but I'm not sure what I'll do at this one. I'll try to help you. No, you should do something of your own in Minecraft. I'm really not big of people walking along and mining right next to me. Like I just told the doctor, yeah? So I don't find that it helps me. I find it more irritates me, I'll be honest, yeah? So there'll be things that we can do together in this world, but I feel like people should find their own little, this is what I'm going to do to help add to the world, instead of going along and chopping down the same blocks that I'm chopping down. I find people just get in my road, I'll be honest, yeah? So, or they end up taking the, like, you know what I mean, I'll be sitting here mining and they'll be mining that wall and they'll get diamond, or they'll get the coal. It's like, yeah, okay. So if they weren't here helping me, I would have got that coal and I would have got that experience. Like, so I don't feel like it helps. I feel like it just, we get in the road of each other. I'll be honest with that. Cookers are still going. I need to sleep now. Good night. Next, I appreciate you, Next. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, Next. You probably already have. But it really does help, Next. It really, 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 really does. Take care, Next. Much love. Big screen, invite me if you want to. If you're on my friends list, Noonie, you could always already join. Aren't you on my friends list, Noonie? People on my friends list can just join the world. It's called Pixels. I thought you were already on my friends list, I'll be honest. You gotta go to sleep, Adnan. Appreciate you jumping in, say hello, Adnan. I really do. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome, Joe. Doing awesome. It's already 400 million degrees here, though. I can't believe it. I can't believe how hot it is in Australia at the moment. It's crazy hot. Like, it's more the humidity, though. The humidity this summer is absolutely off. It's just crazy. It really, 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 really is. Wow, we're going to run out of wood already. That's madness. It really is. So I'm also used to having mending, which at the moment we don't have. At the moment we don't have. But we'll get there. We will get there. W chatting out, for real. School tomorrow, I live in the Middle East. Have a good day at school, Adnan. I don't know if you go to school tomorrow, I'll stick my temperature 37.8. Is that okay? That's hot. That's hot for me. 30, anything over 30 degrees is hot. Yeah, that's really hot as far as I'm concerned. Might not be for you, but it is for me. Do you have Village Trader? No, we don't have a Village Trader house yet, no. Need to build a village breeder first, though. So I blocked off villages so that we could have that, so we could build a village breeder. I don't think there has been a village breeder built yet. Although you don't really need a village breeder yet, you can just make beds. Just put beds around the village, create more beds, give them some food, and boom, you'll have more villages. You'll have more villages. Pretty easy. Yeah. But I think 38 degrees is pretty hot. I do. I think that's pretty hot. As MEMAWPLAYS pass. Oh, no, that's okay, Joe. No, Joe, no, they haven't. They gifted a membership this stream. So, Joe, what we have a thing called the Heart of Gold, where people vote once a month. Last month I missed it, but this month I'm going to do a video. You'll see a video that'll be the Heart of Gold, and people get to vote one person that's from the mod wall. The mod wall is people that are mods and people that have been mods of the month. And people get to pick one person and vote for them, and whoever gets the most votes, we do a stream to thank them for their incredible support. So, can we drop a link of MEMAWPLAYS, please? I've got to go to sleep now. Take care, Adnan. That is an amazing community, Luna. It really is. Yes. So, MEMA is still with us, thank God. And they're an amazing person. And a super supporter of the channel. Bigot says, you followed me, not friend me. I think that's the same thing, Nooney. I think that's the same thing, Nooney. I don't actually go and follow people, I just friend them. Yeah? I'm pretty sure it's the same thing, Nooney. So you should be able to just enter the world. Nooney, you could enter the other world, right? If you could enter the other group world, Nooney, you can enter this one. Nooney, it's the same thing. It just means you have to follow or accept him back. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Evo. Appreciate that. W Evo. Unsafeable. Welcome to your channel, Unsafeable. Thank you, Evo. I made a simple news board. You can check out after you're collecting everything. Too easy. W's fed. Oh, it's got an ad, but that's okay. So I'm already sweating. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm sweating. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? 8 o'clock in the morning and I'm sweating. Like what? This is absolute madness. Oh, Musly. What do you mean, Musly? Everyone, can we get some W's in the chat for Musly? They did their first proper stream. Musly, I was chill. I enjoyed it there, Musly. Musly, I enjoyed it. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer, brother. But I was already actually going to get up and set up this stream, and I'm like, oh, Musly's live. I've got to jump over and say hello. Yeah? Please, everyone, W's in the chat for Musly. Musly, I love it. W Musly. Yeah? W, brother. If you want to help pick out financially, there's a way to do it without donating. Watch the full ad and don't skip it. That's true. That's true. The ad revenue does go to the channel and it all adds up. It definitely does. You're welcome, Musly. I enjoyed being there, brother. Yeah, W is Kiwi. W is everyone. W is everyone. And I hope you do. Yeah, your voice, I just thought you'd sound a bit more like David Attenborough. I don't know. I had this impression in my head of this slow and you can see over there that the animal is about to eat the grass as the honeydew drops. Like I don't know. I felt like you were going to be like a David Attenborough. It was hard because I didn't know how to play the game, but folks looked up the game controls. Those things I struggle with too. Yeah, why not, Kiwi? Why not? You can throw an egg at me if you want. You're getting into the world right now, W, Nudie. W. And Musly, remember you can stream this world too, Musly. You can stream this world. Anyone that's in this world can stream it. You can make videos of it. All I ask is that people don't go around and claim builds that aren't theirs. You know what I mean? So you can pre-record what you're doing in the world, edit it, make videos. Yeah, anything you want while you're in it. It's full. Sorry, Noonie. Full but not glitching. Full but not glitching. So you can absolutely answer that, Musly. The evil within. Yeah, because it doesn't actually hurt me, does it? When you hit me with an egg. I don't think it actually hurts me. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. W egg. I don't think I want to. I'm definitely not going any further that way now. Because otherwise it'll start going near towards Memas. So now we're going this way. Now we're going this way. Have we got any more here actually cooked? We do. We can fill that up. We can fill that up. We can fill that up. Fill that up too. Fill that up too. Fill that up too. Fill that up too. Gonna have to get some more stuff to cook with soon. Oh, hang on, there we go. Alright. We've got plenty of food now. Alright. Plenty of food. The world is full. I can't help that, Unsavable. I used too many bullets when I found my gun, so I had none when I actually needed them. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Rodney Dangerfield when he went to college as a billionaire. He went around and gave pens away to everybody. Who wants a pen? Who wants a pen? Do you want a pen? Here's a pen, here's a pen, here's a pen, here's a pen. Then he sat down and he had to borrow a pen of someone because he gave all his pens away. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of Rodney Dangerfield. That's funny. So busy practicing with bullets. And then when I found bad guys, I had no bullets left. That's... Lol, Muscly. But did you have fun, Muscly? I hope you had fun. It's true, Hug, when he went around and gave away pens to everybody because he just got to college as a billionaire and was going back to college, so he was trying to be nice to everyone. Gave pens away. Here, you want a pen? You want a pen? You want a pen? You want a pen? People started, can I have a pen? Yeah, sure, here you go, here you go. And he sat down, he had no pens left, so he had to borrow one. Very funny. W. Luna. Luna's amazing. Truly amazing. So shout out once again to MEMAW, gifting a membership, MEMAW, absolute legend, and went to Fun Studios as well. So I haven't seen Fun for a bit, but they're another W Army member, and another W content creator too. Do 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 do. Da da da. Shout out to once again, brother W. I nearly did miss jumping on the stream to say hello. I did. It was just a fluke that it popped up on my screen while I was going to go and get ready to put the thumbnail up. It was fun, but I'll be more fun when I play a game I'm completely knowledgeable about. Fair call. Fair call, Muscly. Yeah, I get flustered when I'm playing games I've got no idea about. I do. No, Joe, that's fine. That's I understand, Joe. I totally understand, Joe. When we do honorary, it's 99.999% based on thanking them. So can we actually drop a link of MEMAWPLAYS, please, so Joe can see who we're talking about? She's so beautiful. She's so kind, and so supportive to me and many other community members. She really is absolutely awesome, and she's a fantastic Minecrafter as well. So truly a lovely person, Joe. And Joe, I absolutely understand why you asked. And Joe, let me just say, you asked in a very respectful way. You did not offend me at all. I promise. No offense taken whatsoever. Yeah. So there's no silly questions here, unless it's like a troll question. And yeah, I know you won't. I know you won't. They really are though. They're so kind, and you'll see why they got voted for the Heart of Gold. The community absolutely adores them here, and as do I. As do I. Sean Dalton, is it night or time for you right now? It's 8 in the morning for me, Sean. This is an honorary stream for MEMAW, an amazing army member, true. Check out the channel if you would like to leave a positive comment. W. You're welcome, Joe. You're absolutely welcome, Joe. Yeah, no, you didn't offend me one little bit. And Sean, it is 8 o'clock in the morning for me. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I remembered that now. Because that's heading towards MEMAW's house and MEMAW's thing. So we're going down this way. Like I say, we're collecting material for the experience farm, which we do need a fair bit. So, remember it's like 130, then 28, I think, or something. So 25. I'm going to have to look up those measurements. It's been a while since I've built an experience tower. Actually, it might be 22. I think it's 22. It's got to go 22 high, doesn't it? Pretty sure it's got to go 22 high. And 150, so 170, 170 blocks high times, like, what? Yeah, a lot. So, over 500 cook blocks easy we need. Fair bit. MEMAW is a W, truly. They are, yes. They really are. W Noonie. I can say this too, I'm in MEMAW's realm and she's supportive of everyone and helps people when people in need. Oh, for real, gamer. For real, she is supportive and kind to everyone. Yes, definitely. Hey, Crown Crusher! Welcome to your channel, Crown. How you doing, Crown? It's 3 AM almost for you. Wow. You're doing college work at 3 AM. You must be tired, Crown. You must be tired, Crown. Were you too tired to whack a like on the stream? That's my biggest question. And then my second biggest question, actually my biggest question is how you doing? How you doing? 3 a.m. Make sure that you don't tire yourself out too much. Alright? So, sometimes if you do work that late, it's not exactly the best work. You'll look at it the next day and go, oh my God, what was I even doing? What were you doing? You were tired and your mind wasn't thinking properly. I have done that before. Where I've done stuff at night time thinking that was good work, but it really wasn't good work and I was tired, so it just came out looking like rubbish. Yeah. Watching with my college work, so no chat, just, no, you're right, Crown, W Crown. What I'm doing is gather it a bit, Crown, because I'm going to be doing an experience farm, and I'm going to be doing auto cactus farm. Actually, I'm going to do 2 cactus farms, I think. So, I know I said people could take this stone before, but now, please, that's Kiwi throwing an egg at me. Please don't take any of this stone, everyone. This stone is mine now. And I'm just putting it there to build up for my farm. Because, like I said, 150, so yeah. Alright, well, just so that it doesn't get taken, let's just do it this way. Just so it doesn't get taken. No, it's every 2 hours. It's every 2 hours for shout-out competition on this stream. Was that Luna that changed it to the slow chat? Said 1 every minute. Wow, 1 every 3 seconds. 3 seconds will be for the competition, but it's not until 2 hours. So I decided yesterday that was really relaxing. And that once every hour I found a little bit demanding on me, I'll be honest. So we will be doing shout-out streams in the future where it's still once every hour, but sometimes it'll be once every 2 hours like that. Nice and relaxing, I say, for me. Who put slow mode on? Luna did. Luna did, because they thought it was at the hour mark for the shout-out competition. Yeah. Jay's wanted to join. I told him he needed 10 hours. No favors won't work on him like it does me. That's true. That's true, Cheeky. It really won't. It really won't. So, can't do it, Cheeky. Can't do it. You know what I mean? As we know in real life, people get on with different people better and things like that. We all know those types of things. But can't treat people differently based on those things, no. Alright. Also, Pix, I've got some pale oak tree saplings for wood. W. Where are they, Kiwi? I'll plant them, actually. How many is there? 4. 4. You need lots more than 4, I'm not going to lie. Because it's 4 per tree. I'm not sure if you knew that. It's actually 4 per tree. Yeah. I did read that with James. W Calamites. Calamites is awesome. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Now we might go... Where are we going to actually go? I don't see any reason why not, actually. You are awesome. Hey, cool. Welcome back, cool. Alright, it just feels like that could be a good little path to do it. It does. It really does. So, let's do it. Was not fun in the caves? You know what we do actually need? 21 likes, W everyone. We actually need, string to make ladder. You sad? What's going on, Alana? What's going on, Alana? Oh, that's right. You only need sticks, don't you? For some reason, I was thinking you needed string. For some reason, I was thinking you need string. For some reason, I was thinking you needed string. But you don't, eh? You don't need string. Alright. I should have put a torch up the top up here, though. That was pretty silly. W Noonie. Nah, I actually made a mistake. I remembered. I remember now. You need string for scaffolding, not for ladders. I don't know why I thought that. My cousin is in the hospital for a brain infection. Doing tests soon now. I'll give you an update. Oh, of course it is. Alana, can we get some hearts in the chat? Alana, of course it is. You can absolutely keep us updated, Alana. Of course it is. And prayers for your cousin. Prayers for your cousin for real. I hope there's not a mob just sitting there waiting for me. I really do. Yeah, Alana, you can absolutely keep us updated. Of course you can, Alana. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so young. That's so young to be in hospital and going through that. Absolutely. Prayers for your cousin, Alana. Alana, you can always keep us updated about that. Oh my god, I can't even see. Where's the other one? What? This is confusing me. Will that torch stop them spawning or not? Ah, for real, cheeky. Pete, would you be willing to trade me 3 diamond blocks by any chance? To trade you? In a trade, you need something like that. That means I need something, Kiwi. I can't think of anything that I actually need. That scared me. I thought you were about to die. Me too. Me too. I really don't want to die and lose this experience that I've got at the moment. I did the other day on like 26, which was pretty irritating stuff, not gonna lie. Pretty irritating stuff. No. Where's... Right. Might just go up one more to avoid this whole cloud situation. Right. Alright. Or maybe. Yeah, why not? Alright, I don't actually want anything kiwi. I actually don't want anything. I feel if I give you 3 diamond block, everyone's going to ask me for diamond block, even though I got given the diamond block myself. I feel like everyone's going to ask me for diamond block. I don't think it's a clever idea to do it. Does that make sense? No, it's not enough. Be right back on table? That's fair. Yeah. I promise I'm not being mean or nasty. I tell you what, Kiwi. No, I do, Kiwi. Kiwi, I do. I do, Kiwi. Where are you, Kiwi? I'll make it difficult for you so it makes it fair. Where are you, Kiwi? Where are you? Oh, I'm picking up someone else's blocks by accident. I want 30 pale oak, no. 32 pale oak saplings. You don't have to do it now at all. 32 pale oak saplings. How's that sound for fair? Does that sound fair? I'll breed these cows more time, then get on it. You don't have to rush it at all, Kiwi, it's fine. If you need some help, I can help along. We go out to the base, there's a creeper on top of it. You need to put lights on there, Argon. You need to make it torches or make it so that the top of it's got slabs or stairs. Mobs can't spawn on half blocks or unsolid blocks like glass. Sub sandwich a sandwich. So the first shout out competition is at 2 hours of the stream, okay, everyone? W cheeky. Yeah, I just knew with those 4 saplings, there's a chance it'll take forever to build up the dark oak. But with 32, that'll be 8 trees more. W Levi. Hey, Bounce 4 guys, how you doing, Bounce? Yeah, that won't bother Cheeky. I don't think that'll bother Cheeky Levi at all. No, that's true, Cheeky. But it doesn't offend me as long as it doesn't offend you, Cheeky. Good, what about you? I'm doing awesome, Bounce. Doing awesome, truly. Just getting into this now. We're going to get our experience tower happening. So we'll need more wood anyway to actually cook up some more stone, because I know what we've got won't be enough, even though it's not that far off. I know it's not enough. Like I said, I'm doing this as well right near the carrot farm. So it'll encourage the carrots to grow. And while we're doing all this, we should by the end of it, end up with a full carrot farm. Yeah. How's the carrots actually looking? Why have I got potatoes here for? No. Who's putting potatoes here? Somebody's definitely putting potatoes here. Hey, Elite. Welcome to your channel, Elite. How you doing, Elite? Welcomesy, welcomesy. Have we got enough room? Got a bit of room. All right. We've got a little bit of room. How are you, Elite? Alright, might as well mow this down, I presume, and go straight back. It'll be quicker and easier instead of trying to dodge them. Yucky potato. Boom. I'm tired, but good since I woke up. You, I'm doing awesome, Elite, but hot already. 8:30 in the morning, I'm already sweating. Isn't that crazy? To be sweating at 8:30 in the morning. Like, what? It's ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. is not a spot for potatoes. That should be a crime. I know, it should be illegal. Truly. Like having an empty coffee cup. It should be illegal. Where can I get some iron? You've got to go dig it. You've got to go dig it, Argon. So seriously, police officers should be going into coffee shops. If they see someone with an empty coffee cup, they should be right. That's it, mate. Unbelievable. In a coffee shop and your coffee's empty. Like, wow. Heavy fines. Almost a jailable offence. Really should be. Empty coffee cups. Never heard something that ridiculous in my entire life. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff that just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Oh, give you a job. There you go, buddy. Sort out that one. We'll give him a job. So like I say, we're doing things around this, growing trees, doing the experience farm. We'll be doing the cactus farm as well soon. And while we do that, it'll help encourage the carrots to grow. Da, 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 da. Stop it, Phantoms. I don't like you at all. Stupid Phantoms. I've only got one though, so it's not too bad. Feels like we've only got one. And 55 millimetres of rain since 9 AM. That's a fair bit of rain. Gone close to the stream, but I'll hop on plane. No worries, unsavable. Pretty sure the world's full at the moment. Doesn't it feel good to be able to jump into a group world that doesn't glitch? Feels good, huh? It feels good to be able to actually jump into a group world that doesn't glitch. It really does. Darwin got hit with a cyclone. I hope everyone there is safe. Yeah, cyclone, like, very scary stuff. Very scary stuff. And still going to persist. 130 km/h winds. Wow. Anyone see my post last night? Everyone, I actually can't believe how bad Hollywood movies are now. They're absolutely garbage. Whoever writes these movies, the directors, the producers, they all should be fired. I'm not even capping. Gladiator 2 was absolute trash. Compared to number 1, it wasn't even an ant. It was just absolutely garbage. I say the storyline was loose, it was shallow, and the acting was absolutely garbage. I cannot believe that Denzel Washington was a part of that movie. Like, what? And their acting in it was garbage and trash too. So ill still? Just have me, right, and they'd be amazing. Oh, Kiwi, like, be careful, Dad, you have a phantom near you. No, I'm okay, Cheeky, I'm alright. Actually, yeah, I might go down here to get rid of that phantom for myself. I'm not going to ask everyone to go to bed. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. I wouldn't even try if I was you. Truly, no, it was absolutely garbage, Calendamites. It was absolutely garbage. Every single scene. I mean, if you've seen Gladiator 2, I mean it. Every single scene was absolute trash and stupid. Yeah? Like, he looked at this wall where there were all these names of gladiators, and he goes, what happened to that name? Oh, that was Maximus. They scrubbed that name out. Oh, okay. And then they walk downstairs where they've got a tribute, where his body is apparently, his sword, his shield, his everything, and his name all over the wall. So just upstairs, they scrubbed it off because they won't allow it. But if you want to just walk down these set of steps here, there's an entire tribute here for him. Like, what? What? The stupidity of it. Yeah? Take this ring and give it to this man and tell him that I'm this bloke, okay? The bloke rides past two guards. They're like, hey, stop. Rides into a camp. A dude runs up with a sword. He's like, huh. And he pushes him off and goes, rrr, and then walks straight into the tent of the general. No one knew who he was. And he rode straight into the whole army and walked into the leader's tent without anyone stopping him. 3 people told him to stop, but as soon as he said, it's like, oh, okay, sorry, can't believe I'm a guard trying to stop you from entering the leader's tent. The most, it reminds me of Sharknado or, like, oh my God, the plot served no purpose. It's just the dumbest crap, but every single scene had stupidity in it. I mean, it wasn't just some scenes, it was every single scene I could have picked a hole in. There wouldn't have been 2 minutes of that movie where I couldn't go, well, that's stupid, look at that. That defies that, and that wouldn't have happened in that time, so that's so stupid. I've never seen anything so dumb in my life. Never seen anything so dumb in my... I don't watch films anymore. I don't blame you, Josh. I actually don't blame you, because they're that badly written. They're so poor. Every scene. Me and my son just laughed at it. You know what I mean? They got all these gladiators to row, including the head gladiator, who got made the head gladiator, the most amazing gladiator, because he fought off a monkey that would have killed him. In 1 second, he got made the main gladiator. So the main gladiator's training, rowing, and he says something, so the other guy goes, no, take all these other rowers off, and you can sit there and row all day by yourself. He got blisters on his hands. He got worse marks on his hands than what he did from being in a gladiator pit, getting smashed around the face with a metal glove that had spikes on it. No blood, no bruises, massive blisters in his hands. The day before he had to actually go into the rowing navy battle. And if you look at the next scene, there's no blisters on his hands at all. None. What? And there's no way they would force him to even do that, because he'd get blisters on his hands, so the next day he's useless. Every scene was laughable and stupid. The movie was laughable. Calendamites, that's what me and my son did. We sat there and ripped off every single second of it, non-stop. That would never happen. Oh my God, that's so stupid. Oh my God, look at that. That's the worst, dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, every scene was exactly like that. It was poorly written, poorly executed, and was the dumbest... I'm going the wrong way there, I think. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Close, apart from the Hollywood movie before it. And all of them are like that now. All of them are like that. The ridiculousness of what they do is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. And they put in these background scenes, it's like, well, put that in there. That'll make it look realistic. They just made it look dumber. They just made it look dumber. It was dreadfully put together. Absolutely disgracefully put together. It reminded me of the King Kong movie where they went down and they found in the center of the earth the people of originality. You know what I mean? Obviously the origins of life, building pyramids, and you watch them carrying around floating blocks so that people go, oh wow. You can tell that's why they did it. Oh, this is how they moved the blocks around. Everything's already built. They've been down there for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. So we've got people walking around in cloths, carrying blocks for no reason, just to show this is how they carry blocks so that they could go somehow connect with people, I presume, to say this is how the pyramids were built. And this gives authenticity to their unbelievable story writing. Like, what? I just can't watch them anymore. They're so stupid, they're so dumb, and they're so crappily put together, I can't handle it. I actually can't handle it. Nearly every Hollywood movie reminds me of Sharknado now, which I couldn't watch for more than 2 minutes. When someone told me what it was, I'm like, what? What's that? And I go, I'll show you. After 2 minutes of my friend showing me, I'm like, oh, turn it off, come on. He goes, oh, it's funny. I said, no, it's not. This is just pure stupidity. Someone gift you Pt2 stream name Pixels Manchester. Hey, fantastic. Josh, did you know that? Did you know that, Josh? You got gifted at someone else's stream. Levi, you timed out for half an hour for talking about other streams that aren't yours. You know, Levi, after 300 hours you should know, and if you don't, you need to learn. You can talk about your channel here, but you're not to talk about other streamers' channels. I'm over that. Levi, that was probably, Joshua, that was probably one of the only sentences that they've said that I understood. And the channel they're talking about is a W channel too. But that channel would not want Levi going around telling people that. So either Levi's unaware or just a troll. I've never made up my mind about that. I've known him for 3 years. How's that work? Felt like I was standing on clouds then. Like, what? That was weird. All right. I'll probably never know. I feel like I should do a run on the side of that though too. Yeah. I'll just make it a little bit more. There first. Hey Akil, how are you, Akil? Welcome to your channel, Akil. Yeah, like that. Yeah, no, we won't. We'll just do it the normal way, I think. Just to start with. You're doing good? W, Akil. How am I? I'm doing awesome, Akil. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're doing a link share competition in about 28 minutes. Akil, every 2 hours of the stream, we're doing a shout out competition. I know we used to do it every single hour, but lately I felt like the last stream was really chill and lax doing it. So we're going to do it on this one too. Something like that, at 2 hours, Akil, at 2 hours. So, and I decided to name it after Mema again. But I just enjoyed the relaxed nature of it yesterday, and we didn't do the Heart of Gold last month. And I thought, you know what? Why not? Respect, Ernie. Respect. I have a stack of dirt. I think that is that it though. W pin for real, Noonie. For real, we're going to leave Maywood pinned until the first shout-out competition. Why? Because they're awesome and they deserve it. Village breeder is done. The villagers just need to be put into the grass and given bread if you want to breed them. To breed them. W, Evo. Hey, Bird. How you doing, Bird9? Welcome to your channel, Bird. What's going on? Alright. Now, this is our platform. Whoops. Do do do. Da 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 da. Now, I'm sick of these things not being even. They really actually irritate me. So, and the problem is if you go even off that, then it's uneven off the one in the middle. I never really worked out how to combat that feeling at the top of it being uneven. And I realise why it is now, because if you make it even like say off the ladder, then you've got a too wide structure in the middle, and it's not even on that. But I do feel like it's better to go even off the ladder. I do. This is just a simple platform, obviously, to be able to get up here and start. I feel like I'm going to do it further away this time. I usually do it really close to the ladder, but we're going to do it further away this time. We're going to do it further away. WQ? Pixels, did you see the news board? No, I haven't yet, Sven. I've been too busy. I have, hey. I'm adding 250,000, then 400,000, then 600,000, 800,000. Because you did say double, didn't you pick? If you want to. If you want to, Akil, it's up to you when you do the countdown list. Totally up to you, Akil. And yeah, I haven't yet, Sven. No, sorry. I haven't. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do another one over here. Yeah, so we're nearly run out. That's all right. That's all right. We'll actually just use this to create the platform to start with. Just create the platform to start with. And we'll have to go and do up some more. I say I knew I wasn't even close to having enough. We would have had enough to do the cactus farm first, but we're going to do up the experience farm first. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. The countdown lists are coming up shortly. The block what I gave you fell all the way down, so I brought it back up. Thank you, Argon. Much love, Argon. Much love. We're going to have to do up a whole heap more of them anyway. Which is alright. It's oakley dokley. Now we'll just torch this. It's not going to hurt. Whee! Alright, how have I got so much diamond block again? This is crazy. $24 likes, everyone. Let's go. Use the legends. Thank you, everyone. Truly, 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 truly. A like is a free donation. It really, really is. Oh, let's go, Kiwi. Kiwi, W, thank you. Thank you, Kiwi. For real. And that makes us even. That swap too was I say that's for me to actually set up forest. We'll be doing a forest of all the types of woods, and I do up forest for all the types of woods for everyone in the world too. Gotta get ready for work. Hey, take care, Evo. Thank you for being Evo. I truly appreciate you. W Evo. Respect. Oh, watch out! Don't hit you with a pickaxe. Oh, you got some wood too. Ooh. Holy billy. Respect, Kiwi. Do you need any more saplings? Not at the moment, unless you want to get different types of woods. We haven't got cherry blossom yet. We haven't got dark oak yet. We haven't got mangrove yet. So if you want to go on a hunt for those trees, so we can plant some of those around the village until we actually set up spots for them. Try and find some. No worries, Argon. Be careful of the dark oak. The dark oak forests can be very dangerous. They really can. We need the 2 trees from the nether as well. We do, Cheeky, but we also need Silk Touch, Cheeky, to be able to collect the dirt that you need them to grow in. So you can't just bring up nether trees and grow them. You need Silk Touch to actually collect the dirt to grow them in. Other foods as well, we do. We need lots of different foods as well, Mama. For your information, you can bake potatoes on campfires. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't know that you could bake potatoes on campfires. I did not know that. Learn something every day. I'm in need of an XP. You reckon I could help with collecting and building to speed up? You can absolutely do that if you want, Kiwi. I don't mind you doing that. Kiwi, do you know how to... I know this sounds silly, Kiwi. Do you know how to do that top little bit there? You know what I mean when I say the top little bit, the little extra bit at the top? Do you know how to actually do that? With the water and enclose it in and then slab the roof and, you know what I mean? I know it's not difficult and I promise I'm not being smart when I say, do you know how to do that? What do you mean the little bit? At the top, Kiwi. Once you get to the platform I've done, then you've got to do a 22 high with the dark bit so that the mobs fall down and Nelly die. You know how they fall down and Nelly die? Do you know how to do that bit? Yeah, you can? Okay, Kiwi, no worries at all. So, okay, I'll just drop this stone up here for you. I'm doing it in cut stone. I know that's really simple, but if you're happy to do that, Kiwi, here's... Oops, yeah, no, I can whack that there. There's some more stone for you. And I'll cook up some more. Actually, I might even do a couple more cookers. What? Alright. I'll get some more cookers going. What saplings do we need? Cherry, dark oak, mangrove. Alright, I'm going to cook up some more. Actually, that can just go in there like that. We'll just get some more. So I'm building the funnel. Yes. Yeah, Kiwi, the funnel. Just to make it productive and work. Yep. So, like you said, I was getting to it, but it would have taken me a bit of time. I'll admit it. Because I'm doing bits and pieces around as well. Cherry, dark oak, mangrove, bamboo, junk. We've actually got bamboo close to us. So someone actually collected some bamboo before. I might just leave that there. So we'll just get these going in simple stone format. So like I say, I don't mind, like some people might see me go, I don't want to work over top of each other. I really don't like working over top of each other. But at the same, that's so weird how you got it like that. I'm so not used to that, but it's alright. I'm used to being able to see them. I don't like people working over top of me, you know what I mean? But I don't mind doing projects together and helping each other to make things go faster at all. It's just, yeah, when someone's... I'm not big on people standing next to me and mining a row next to me. I put a stone cutter down. I did see that MEMA, MEMA. So I'm just going to concentrate on cooking up enough stone for it all. That should actually cook up enough stone. That should. Put furnaces there, I'll pick them up. No, you're right. I'm just not used to people making it so you can't see the front of the furnace. That's all. Not a style that I'm used to. We all have different ways of doing things, Mamo, and when I comment on that, please don't be offended. I'm not going, oh my God, you're not doing it my way. That's horrible. I was just more like, oh, okay, totally different way to do that. Totally different. There's nothing wrong with different. There's nothing wrong with different at all. I love how people do things differently in Minecraft. I love it. Yeah. And new people are often like, you know, I'm not very good at building no pigs. I'm like, that's okay. I just don't like people coming into a world and deliberately building things like rubbish. You know what I mean? Found dark oak. W argon. Be careful, argon. The dark oak forests can be really dangerous. So basically what you want to do is come back with a whole heap of saplings and just spread them around the village until we set up areas for actual forest, which we will be doing. I might go on MC. I might go on. I have MCs. Of course it is, Joshua, but I don't know if there's room. So because it's not a server, I think it's 8 maximum, actually. I think it's 8. Dad, do you know who put the copper golems behind the house I currently have? Because it's actively still on top of my chest. Yes, Mavis put the copper golems there. I don't know how to fix that, Cheeky. But I know Maywa hasn't done that so that they steal. Maywa's done that to add to the world and add a cool element to make it look lively. 5, is that enough? No. You need 4 for 1 tree. They only take from copper chests. Oh, so they don't take from normal chests? Are you sure, Maywa? So that means someone else is doing it to Cheeky. Please don't grab stuff from other people's chests, everyone. Please don't do that. That'll be, you know what I mean? I'll kick you out of the world if we absolutely know people are doing that. Okay? Please do not take or look in other people's chests. Okay? People have got to stop doing that. They really, really do. Yeah? Someone else goes and collects something so you can walk over and take it out of a chest. It's not on. The 4 funnels done? Not even at base? They're talking about before those fairs. Please don't go near other people's chests and open them up. Because you're going to get blamed. Found a golem in my house holding gravel. That's because they're coming to deliver it to you, Cheeky. So, I didn't know they couldn't take from normal chests, though. But if they can't take from normal chests, that means they're coming to give it to you, Cheeky. Only copper chests. There you go. So it might be a misunderstanding. I didn't say you did, Argon. I didn't say you did. I said be careful not to open up other people's chests, otherwise people will blame you. Yeah? I didn't say you did at all. I just said please don't do that if people are. Respect. W, Argon. W. I say know your worth. You know what I mean? Straight up like that. Boom. See that, Mayma, by the way? Mayma? See how confident you can just see in their wording instantly. I don't. Bang. That was very different to yesterday's response of, I don't know if that will happen. Totally different. Pixels, I did open your chest and pick up 2 stacks of dirt. No, that's fine. The dirt's fine. I promise that's fine there too. I really don't mind that. So I will have a separate area eventually, but I've told people if they're building something for the community and they've asked me, I don't mind. So that's absolutely okay. Countdown list starts soon. Yeah, for real, Mayma. The difference is enormous. Argon's super confident. No, I don't do that. Definitely not me. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna move my stuff and take photos of everything before I just leave in case. That's a good idea, Cheeky. It is. It is. And look, Cheeky, you're not on stream, so you should be able to put things in a spot. You know what I mean? And people, please remember that. I've seen in the last world, people go, hey, Pixels, I found a chest. And it's got iron, it's got gold. It's like, no, you didn't find a chest. You're looking at someone else's chest. So, and people that play Minecraft for long enough know this information. They do. They know when something is a buried treasure chest and when someone's chest is someone's chest that they've moved so other people don't take from it. Can I join? Yeah, Joshua, as long as there's not too many people in the world. It only lets you, it'll let you in, Joshua, if there's room. It'll let you in if it's room. Does that, you know what I mean? So yeah, Joshua, you don't have to come in when we're in a group world. You don't have to come in and go, Pick, it's okay if I join the world, just join straight away. Otherwise, by the time you ask and go to join, someone else could have, and there might not be room. Number 5. Top 5 Pac-Man and Sonic moments. 5. Pac-Man tries to avoid the cherries. Should I not touch any chests? Exactly. That's right, Joshua. Unless you know it's a chest where I've gone, you can use that, you can use that, those types of things, that's exactly right. Going around and touching other people's chests just opens you up for someone to blame you for stealing. Yeah, it's silly to open yourself up to that. It really is. Hey, W Butter, we've got 4 dark oak there. Let's go. Alright, we're going to collect this. I'm not going to have room. It's alright. Unless it says it's community chest, it's probably best to leave it alone. It really is. It really, really is. Yes. Alright, so it sounds like the experience tower is actually up and working. Like some dirt there. It sounds like the experience tower is actually up and working, which is good. Alright, we'll get this dark oak. And we'll whack this over here. I'm going to bring a bunch of these potatoes up in a bit. Sonic and his friends don't like water. Huh. If you're my friend Joshua, you just go join the World Pixels. It was really far away, Argon. So what we want to do is make sure that we do get 4 out of that minimum. Which is kind of hard to guarantee. Oop. Like, there's a chance that I'll harvest that tree and we'll only get 3 out of it. There is an actual chance that will happen. Let's throw that singular sapling there. I don't know why these carrots haven't grown much faster. That's crazy. That's alright. You have no clue how to join. Josh, you joined my other Minecraft world, didn't you? Called Forks, yes? I'm sure you did. Wave 5 has an explanation. Patman tries to get the cherries, but does not like the ghost interacting with you. I don't blame Patman for that. Are we doing shout-outs? At 2 hours of the stream. Yes, in 4 minutes. There's one moment that'll leave Pick questioning, does Sonic and his friends like water? No, not exactly, and they try to drown underwater and avoid the countdown. You haven't played Minecraft in 7 years. So Joshua, you're not on my friends list then? Yeah, Joshua, I need your Minecraft so I can add you to the friends list. Otherwise I can't add you to it. As soon as you're on my friends list, you can join the world. Kiwi, I do. It's here. There's cookstone here. And I am cooking more, but I'm actually trying to collect it myself to add up my own experience. Outsmarts the ghost, for real. Hey! Alex, of course you can, Alex. Alex, anyone that's subscribed here can join the shout-out competition, Alex. Yes. Okay, Alex, that's a very good question, okay? So this is your channel too, all right? All you have to do to be able to join the competition is have either videos, shorts, or streams. Why won't that open? On YouTube. If you have videos, shorts, or streams on YouTube, you can join the competition, absolutely. Yep. The rules of the shout out, it's very simple. All you gotta do is guess the number. Mods can only guess once every 3 seconds because we put it on a slower 3-second timer. If a mod guesses too fast, I'm gonna say they're guessing too fast and they'll be out of that competition. So it did happen yesterday but I let it slide. I know it wasn't deliberate, but we have to make it so it's easier for everyone. So, mods, remember you can be shouted out at any time anyway. So, just go 1, 2, 3, and then guess. Yeah. So, it's pretty simple rules. Yeah. It's going to go night time. Shout out competitions in 1 minute 30 seconds, everyone. 1 minute 30 seconds. Read last. That's your username, Joshua, after the shout out competition, okay? Because I don't think I've got time. Yeah, I've only got a minute, okay, Joshua? Oh, actually, I can. Yeah, no, I can't while I'm in bed either. I'm trying to get more subscribers. W, Alex. W. Good luck getting everyone to sleep, Mama. Good luck getting everyone to sleep. I don't even try. And I don't usually ask people, but I don't mind you asking. You can try and get people to sleep if you want, but we can't demand it. So some people are like, nah, don't feel like it, and it is survival, so I kind of get it. Luna 2 was a good idea. 2 was a good idea. Batman makes contact with the ghost. He can outsmart the ghost by using pickle power pellets to win the game, which is a cool thing for Batman, for real. Number 2, Batman takes away a kill's wallet. Wow. All right, shout out competition in 20 seconds. Okay. No worries, mate. No worries. Like I said, we can ask, but I don't force people. W, Jason. W. I mean, sometimes I try because it's a black screen people look at. But, yeah. So, remember, mods, once every 3 seconds to guess, please. Mods do basically get a shout out here anyway. Whoever guesses it first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, we raid them for 15 minutes. And if they're not streaming, it's a pin video or a short for an hour. And the number, good luck everyone, in my head is between 0 and 50. Good luck everyone. I've done between 0 and 50 to give people more of a chance to have a guess. Between 0 and 50, whoever guesses it first, I will click on their channel. If they're streaming, it is a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, pin video or a short for an hour. Good luck, everyone, and keep guessing. Everyone, wow, that was quick. That was quick. That was quick. Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Hold on. We do have a winner. But Jason, you don't have any content on your channel. Jason, you don't have any content on your channel. You have to have content there, Jason, so I can... I can't shout you out, Jason. You don't have any content. You're streaming. What? Are you? Where? On that account, I can't even see it, Jason. I can't even see it. You're not streaming on that account. I know why it won't show. No, I believe you, Jason. I believe you. I just can't see it. Hold on, Levi. Hold on. Jason, can you make sure that your stream's active? Make sure you've got your stream active. We'll raid you, Jason. But I can't raid you unless your stream's, unless we can see it. I can't see it, Jason. It's not showing for you either, cheeky. I'll tell you what, everyone, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to come back. I do too, Luna. I do too. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be 30 seconds to a minute, and I'm going to come back. Hopefully Jason's got it sorted out so we can raid them. And if they don't, then I'll have to do the number guessing competition again. So, Jason, you've got a minute to make sure you can show it live. Otherwise, I'll have to do the number guessing competition again. Okay? I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I got the link. Are they live? I'm restarting. Here we are. W. All right, everyone, let's rate them. W, Jason. W, and W, everyone in the chat for being patient, because Jason is a W. They really are. We are rating here. W, Jason. Boom. For 15 minutes. Thank you, everyone, for being patient. Everyone, let's share the love to Jason. Hit this link. Say Pixels Raid 3 to 5 times. Whack a like on their stream instantly. W Luna. Oh, I just seen that. And if you enjoy their channel, hit the sub notification. Everyone, let's support an army member. And I'll be back in 15 minutes. Let's raid. Right, I'm back, everyone. I have returned, and that was a W raid. It was gamer. Jason is an absolute dud. They really, 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 really are. And like I said, everyone, when they went in the competition, the guessing competition, it didn't show they were live. And when we jumped in, they were like, I told you I was. You know what I mean? I don't lie. That's not who I am. That's not the type of person I am. And I just loved their absolute confidence of that. I loved it. That's the wrong way for me to go, isn't it? I absolutely loved their confidence of that. I just got given a whole heap of potatoes. I walked through a door and I got thrown a whole heap of potatoes. Yeah, for real, Argon. I love their confidence. They know who they are. You know what I mean? I love that. I really do. Their confidence of knowing, yeah, that's not me. Yeah, I would never do that pick. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I love confidence in people knowing who they are, knowing their value and knowing their worth. It's truly awesome. Respect, Kiwi. So if anyone wanted to know where I was over, we were raiding Jason. If you'd like to jump over there and check them out, you are most welcome to do that. So I'll leave them pinned for another couple of minutes, everyone, in case people are like, where was Pixels? So that's where I was over there. And yeah, we're getting a few more carrots, I guess. I don't know whether it's worth really harvesting that and bringing that across, though. Alright, we'll get some spruce. So we've got a little tree farm going here at the same time, and what that is for is to encourage the carrots to grow as well. It won't be a tree farm for long, because soon it'll be filled with carrots. 6, 7. Haha, W Doctor. Hey Pixels, I'm going to take a warm shower now before next contest. No worries, Alex. The next one will be at 4 hours of the stream, okay? Dark oak tree, grow up. They will. They'll grow. They'll grow, don't worry. And it takes time to build up dark oak and pale oak forests. It does. It takes time. I don't talk much and lower because I'm tired. No, Jason, you always be you, Jason. Always be you, for real. Yeah. No point being a fake you. People will sub to a fake you, and then a couple of months later they'll go, wow, Jason's changed. And you'll be like, I haven't changed. I'm still me. But yeah, if they fall in love with a fake you, or sub because of a fake you, later on they'll just unsub anyway. So there's no point being a fake you, in my opinion. Always better off being the real you and focusing on finding people that like you for you. Wish I had an axe now. You just need sticks and stone, which is what I normally use. I decided to use some diamond because I got given a whole heap, so I thought, alright, I'll use some diamond. W Jason. I just need a little more watch time. W Alex. But yeah, I hope you get better, Alex. I do know what being sore feels like. I really do. Might take those ones away at the moment. Absolutely, Jason. I understand you're streaming, Jason. I get it, Jason. Like I said, if anyone wants to jump over and say hello to Jason, they are streaming at the moment. They're not pinned to hide them. They became pinned because we did a raid. I will be taking them down soon because I usually only leave a pin for 15 minutes. But when they guessed it, for some reason it didn't show they were live. So it took us a little bit to get that so we could see it, so we could drop the link. So I feel like they didn't get the full weight of the instant raid. So we'll just leave it there for another few minutes for anyone that wants to jump over and say hello. Oh, you're not no more? You stopped? Oh, okay, I will unpin. Well, I'll leave them a couple more minutes if anyone wants to check out Jason, and if they like the look of Jason's content, hit him with a sub notification and support an army member. For real, for real. I feel like my axe hasn't got much more life left in it anyway. Let's see how this experienced out over here is going. Is that water coming off there? What's going on over here? Now, I'll have a look at it in a minute. We'll have a look at it in a minute. I'll even get rid of this spruce here too. Right next to Cheeky's house. Your last chat, Alex? I just need more watch time, but I'll have to leave my phone on while it runs. Your watch time only goes up, remember, Alex, if you talk once every 15 minutes. It really helps the channel just by lurking in the channel, adding another viewer to the channel. Makes people come to the channel and go, oh, there's more people watching here, that's cool. Would you be able to bring me some wood for trapdoors for XP grinder? Yeah, I can bring some trapdoors. I'll still be here, W Alex. Did you want trapdoors or do you want the wood? I'm here a bit away. No, you're right, Alex. Did you want the trapdoors or the wood? I can bring you a stack of wood. That's no problem. I'm here basically already, so I can bring that up now. Too easy. Chasing 500 hours, WQ. Yeah, no, I'm just going to bring you up a stack of wood. That's no problem. There you go. Oh, it is water. Yeah, okay. You're obviously going to take that water down when you're finished, I presume. Boo by Sven. Lol. Cracks me up. Respect, Alex. Respect. That cracks me up. Alright, so people on top of that. Alright, we might do another horrible job. We're going to do cactus farm soon too. We're going to be doing cactus farm soon-ish. I said setting up that experience tower. I want to build it nice as well, make it look lovely, but I also want another thing to do. Yeah, I just get up for now. No, you're right, Kiwi. You're right, Kiwi. I presumed that, but I just wanted to double check that. I'll drop some wood in here. If people take my diamond, I'm going to be burning. So I hope people definitely don't do that. Because I don't really want to carry that around with me either. We're going to get rid of that because that's absolute rubbish. So I really do hope people don't actually come in and take my things in here. Alright. Oh, that's a cooker. Oh, I thought that was... Damn it. Alright. I wonder where they're going to put them. There you go, guys. Have fun. Have fun. Do you know what I need? I need a boat. I need to make a boat. Oh, there we go. Oh. first. W Sky Cakes, how are you, Sky? Welcome to your channel, Sky Cakes. Alright, we're going to unpin the raid, everyone. Much love. Much love. If there's a mod there that would... And how many likes are we on? 26 likes, everyone. Let's go. If there is a mod there that would like to do up a pin for MEMAWP, so I can pin MEMAWP, because Jason won the shout out and it was a 15-minute raid, so I can't pin them for longer than that, or too much longer than that, because other people will go, that's not fair on me, and I know they will, and they'd have every right to do that as well. Alright. Collecting kelp can be very, very dangerous. But this is a good area. I like it. Nice and deep. Josh is going to do a flex. Do you want me to be so spiders can spawn or so they don't clog the chute? Better off having no spiders there, I think. I do think it's better with no spiders, but it really doesn't matter. I've done it both ways in the past, and they both do work. Having spiders does slow down the actual rate of being able to collect. But I must admit, normally I don't even bother with that. I just go, it'll be alright. So you do get string out of it, and it does clog the chute a little bit, but at the same time, it's not a huge issue. I've never found it like a huge problem. Selling to? I don't know what you mean by that, Doctor. Where am I selling to? What does that mean? I just had an idea of how to do a different kelp farm too. I had a funny feeling I'm going to give it a bit of a crack. I just came up with, I think, a good idea. Where's my boat? Here we go. Pigs, no updates from Uncle yet, just about the cousin. I hope everything does come out alright, I really do. I think I come up with a bit of an idea I've never really tried before. Although I think all the dirt's gone, isn't it? Is all the dirt gone? I think all the dirt's gone now. We used to have a lot of dirt. I think it's all gone. Pretty sure it's all gone. Basically. But why are they putting it there? You boneheads. Yeah, okay. I don't know now. So I had a bit of an idea to try something. Maybe we'll just plant. Oh, I really want to try it. But it's probably better with stone anyway. It's probably better with stone anyway. I need a horse. Probably better with stone anyway. Alright. Yeah. Alright then. Back to the grind a little bit. Back to the grind a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Back to a little bit of grinding again. How do I make an iron farm? Argon, that's actually very difficult to explain. You are better off looking up a tutorial of that. It's not that easy to explain. Hopefully I get my hours. W heartbroken. W. Once again, the way of 30 likes, everyone. Respect. It's, yeah, you can't explain how to build an iron farm like that. It's not that easy at all to explain, anyway. So, and I've never actually built one by myself. I've done it with people. So I've gone around and collected the materials and helped move the villages and then, you know, made sure they connect to the beds and their workstations. But, yeah, it really is something you're better off watching a tutorial on. And it's something that you have to build away from anyone else doing anything to do with beds. Otherwise, if you build it and it works, and someone puts a bed within 150 blocks of it, your iron farm will break, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not even capping, that's so stupid. So once a villager goes to a workstation, they shouldn't change from workstations. Minecraft really should fix that. Hey, W, Heartbroken. Yeah, you won't be far away, Heartbroken. You won't be far away. A little bit of grinding on the hours, as you know, but you won't be far away. Seems far away. Yeah, fair call. Fair call. It really does add up pretty quick, though. Hey, we've got a big area of coal here. I love it. Crazy, I missed 2 carpet. What? How could you do this? Coal's so good for going up in experience. It really is. Really, 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 really is. You're not going down for some carpet? Do you know what? I know I'm going to get heaps anyway. Very, very rare do I use coal for cooking. Very, very, very rare. Very, very rare. Do. But we're doing it. Why? I don't know. No point. Alright. There's stuff in there. Do. Cheats on. No. Why would I put cheats on? I've never understood cheating. I really haven't. I've never understood it. If you're going to put cheats on, you might as well go play creative. Well, last time you had 56 diamond blocks. It got given to me. Ninja went on a grind for diamond. And people have said there's an edge glitch or something like that, which I never even knew existed, on a border glitch or something where it doubles things or something. So I'm going to have to ask them if they're doing that. So apparently there's a glitch where you can use something to double stuff, but yeah, I would not do that. So, but I don't know whether they did or not. I don't know. So, there's also fortune. A lot of people don't realise how fast fortune really does, like, go up quick. It really does. So I never collected any of the diamond Heartbroken that I've got. Not one bit of it. So, and I never turn on cheats. I wouldn't even know how to. So I enjoy the slow grind, the slow build up. Totally. Always have, always will. Maybe it was Elizabeth Taylor Swift. So I might as well get some sandstone while I'm here. I don't have any. We'll include that in the dig as well. Certainly won't hurt. Certainly won't hurt. It is 83 MC days, 83 real life days. MC days, 83 MC days. How do I make a copper golem? I haven't made one, but Mama said it was a pumpkin, a carved pumpkin on top of what is did she say it was on top of? Oh, I think it's just on top of a copper block. I think you get a copper block and put a carved pumpkin on top of it. I think that's what she said. I've actually never made one. A carved pumpkin on a copper block. Yeah, so a carved pumpkin and you put it on top of a copper block. No worries, Argon. No worries at all. They're cute, aren't they? I remember dig pixels. Me too. Me too, Levi. Me too. Hold on. I have to close that door. Oh, I'm out of brick slabs. Can I use wooden slabs for the rest of the roof? It's up to you, Kiwi. I would prefer that it's all uniform and built properly because I'm going to make it look really nice. I prefer builds are done properly. If you start with one material, you should use the material that you already were using and get more. To make it look proper. So I'm a bit of a fan of that, I'll be honest. I don't know what. Get some bricks. Yeah, I think it makes the build look a lot better. Do, 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 do. Let's go along here first. Oops, that was silly. That was silly. Oh, I can run them up here for you, Kiwi. It's easier if I just pull them up here. Need 44 stone. Boom. All right. Hey, David. How you doing, David Bankett? Welcome to your channel, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Staying active, W Harper. It means it goes up quicker, it does. Now we're just building up the stone material there for the experience tower. I wonder how close those carrots are getting actually. We might, after this little bit, do those carrots again and then... So once we've got enough stone, the experience tower completely done, then I'm going to look at doing some cactus farms. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Staying alive, staying alive. Do, 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 do. Get some copper while we're at it. Soon be able to do some chanting. BGs. Hey, Astra. BGs. Let's see if my math was right. Nice. Hey, you have so many diamonds. I got given them, bird. I got given them. Staying active, facts. Yeah, I am going to have to ask Ninja if they use the edge of the glitch or whatever that people have told me about now. I'm going to have to find that out. You alright, Heartbroken? Your math was exact. W. So Kiwi, the farm, experience farm's up and running, is it? Theoretic, yes. It should be up and running. Okay. So fix that back up. Do, 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 do. Alright, we just got a mix of everything absolutely everywhere, which I don't like. Which I don't like. May as well. Right. Alright, just gonna run this up. Then we'll keep that iron. Alright, we're gonna have 2 pickaxes to use up. I think all the villages are gone. What do you mean they're all gone? They shouldn't be all gone. Apparently we've got a village breeder now. So they shouldn't be all gone. So I certainly hope that's not the case. It works. Nah, I didn't know that, Astra. Wow. But it doesn't surprise me, Astra. It really doesn't. It really, really, really doesn't. These huge companies are really taking over and really squashing out the middleman, or the lower man, I should say. So in the middle of the night, I turned on a show and watched a little bit of it, and they said 25% of farms in America last year closed down. 25%. 330,000 American farmers went broke and couldn't do it anymore. 330,000. And they were talking to a guy about it, and he's like, when I started farming, there were 5 small companies in my town where I could go to, and you know what I mean, I could try and sell to them and bargain with the price and all that, you know what I mean, before the big companies come. And the bloke goes, how many are left now? He said, none. None of them are left. Every single one of those companies is now owned by 3 massive companies, and you can't bargain with them. And he said, you know, the government's helping with the big assistance plan, aren't they? And he said, that's a scam. He said, that's an absolute scam. He said, I don't get that money. He said, that money that they give to farmers, that they say is to give to farmers, he goes, I give that straight to the companies that I owe, which are these massive companies that are squeezing us out. He said, they're squeezing us out. They're making it so impossible to actually make any money at all. Half the time we're running at a loss. And he said, when the government bails us out with people's taxpayers' money, that money goes straight to the massive corporations that the farmers owe money to. How much money have they given for helping farmers in America in the last 10 years? $300 billion. $300 billion. And he said, none of that goes to the farmers, really. He goes, the government gives it to the farmers for assistance, but he said, we just give it to the people that we owe money to, which are these 3 massive big companies. And he reckons that the amount of farmers that are going to go out this year will be higher than last year. And last year he said it was up to 25% of farmers went broke. I struggle watching these things because they really upset me. They really do. They really upset me. Hey, Del. How you doing, Del? Welcome to your channel, Del. What's going on, Del? I seen you gave me pumpkins. Respect. Respect, mate. I seen. Don't worry about it. I was just reading chat as well. People are always giving me stuff, eh? Don't worry about it, Kiwi. It's all right. As long as the experienced farm works, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing wrong getting spiders every now and again too, because you get string. It's not going to hurt. Just slows down the rate of production a little bit, but that's okay. Not much, just chilling. How are you? I'm awesome. Just on a little bit of a grind for materials. Yeah, to make it faster? Make what faster? Oh, the experience tower? You've only seen one? Yeah, so it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, the XP farm. If you can make it faster, Argon, you can do that. Never thought of this, but you guys have summer in December to February. Yes. It's getting really hot now. Really hot. I don't listen to a lot of music anymore, Levi. Not really. Not like I used to. Not like I used to. Yeah, Christmas is a hot time of year for us. It is. Teddy was like, Bix, have you ever had a white Christmas? I'm like, no. I have melting Christmases. Melting Christmases. Finally get to chill today. W Del. W Del. Have you liked the stream, Del? I have to remind you, Del, because the last couple of times you're like, Pick, I've actually forgot to like. And that made me cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. Do 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 do. Start from the beginning. Do do do. Do do do. Those should be empty over here. I'll empty those and run them up too. Alright, so close to 30. I have like W. Finally woke up straight to get to a packing party, then went and got a tree because my mum wanted to get it. Yeah, I think I've said before, I don't think I am doing like Christmas this year. Not like I normally do it. Just, yeah. To do Christmas this year is just going to take more out of savings and run it down even further. So, I think I'm not going to do it this year. Which is a little bit depressing, but it is what it is. I'm never getting to 10 hours. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you will. I should have grabbed more axes. Sure, I've got some just sitting somewhere. Yeah. Another one sitting there. I knew I had them sitting somewhere. Luna is absolutely off tap. They really are. Sure, there was another single one just sitting somewhere. Yep. I knew there was. Yeah, we'll definitely have room to. I think I might as well get rid of this run now. Most definitely. You had an egg? I had an axe. Yep, I had an axe. Dale's doing a flex. That's justifiable. I thought so. I have no idea how Mema handled ST continually attacking him on that stream. Like, Mema and ST were having a laugh about it all that, but if I was Mema, I would have gone absolutely nuts. There's no way I would have been able to take it. Go shear your armor off. No. This is not a PvP area, Kiwi. This is not a PvP area. Really overestimated how many hours you had? What happened to ST? Nothing. They were in Maima's realm on a stream. And Maima was building stuff and they'd just come up and hit them all the time and attack them all the time. It's like, knock them off the wall. It's like, wow. I would have gone crazy at them. Do we do have a village breeder? I think so. I got told we do. I got told we do. Kiwi, what are you doing that for? Kiwi, let them die naturally, please. That gives us more saplings. Okay? And I'm moving these trees because this is going to be carrots soon. So please let them fall and die naturally because it gives us more saplings. I don't want leaves. I want saplings. Remember how I gave you gold for the saplings so I could increase the amount of saplings? Do you remember that? I don't want them to get the leaves for Silk Touch. There's so many other spots that you can do that. We need to build the forest up and the saplings up first before you do that, okay? And if you mine them, you'll get less saplings than if you let it die naturally and it drop. So you'll actually lose the amount of saplings you have, and then we'll have to go and find a forest again. And doing it this way, you get more. What is actually going on here? I guess Random was right. I do take Minecraft a bit more serious than just running around bashing each other, hitting each other with eggs, and decreasing our sapling levels. So, Random was right. That's true. I do take Minecraft a bit serious. Combo. I don't even know what that means. Wow, lag spike. All right. Cornball. In Minecraft, it can take a few minutes to hours to get something back. It can. That's true. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind to do things. is what really frustrated me about the other group world glitching, which I still have to double check, and I will. But I'm very confident someone's glitching it. I'm fairly confident I got it right who was, but not necessarily. But I'm very confident now that someone was, yes. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man, to get things saved, collected, build them up. It is, eh? I know it's frustrating you in your world too. I remember you actually saying, look, if it actually keeps happening, Pick, I'm going to take the server down because I had enough of it. I don't blame you. Paying for something, for someone to, yeah, come along and just abuse it would be extremely frustrating. Frustrating when it's in a free world, like this one. So have you seen Mr. Beast's server? Mr. Beast's server is absolutely trash. And I mean, it's absolutely trash. If you're going to try and play on it, good luck. Good luck. As soon as you basically get on it, people will kill you, hunt you down. I would say every single person that's on the Mr. Beast server now absolutely hates Mr. Beast. From what I've seen of that server, it's crazy. There's nothing left of nearly anything. Anything that was ever built is totally smashed to pieces. Yeah. It's that Win Fortune Game by Aura Farm video. I still haven't finished editing. I'm going to try and edit for Monday before then. Good luck, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi. Much love, Kiwi. Much love. Truly. But yeah, I actually watched a couple of YouTubers make a video about it, and oh my god. Oh my god. I wouldn't even bother playing on that server. Not at all. Even if you survive a little bit, you're not going to survive for very long. And if you do, eventually anything you built will just get trashed to bits. Mr. Beast hasn't been on it for ages. So if you think you're going to bump into Mr. Beast, you're not. You're just going to bump into people that absolutely, basically hate him. W heartbroken. Of course you get heartbroken. Pictures, are you doing another shout out at 5 hours? I'm doing one at 4 hours. One at 4 hours, which is in 28 minutes. Every 2 hours of this stream. Like yesterday's, I really, really did enjoy that, the chillness. I found in other shout out streams, quite often it was like, I still love sharing it. I love sharing the support, and we still will do ones where we do them every hour. But I found sometimes when we did a raid, it was like I'm only back on mic for a little bit, and then wow, it's already another shout out. And okay, then a longer video or a raid, and come back, and it's already another shout out competition. I felt like I didn't get much done in between. and I really enjoyed yesterday's one every 2 hours. So I thought, we'll do it again. Why not? I say just by doing a few trees and a few other jobs around the place, we'll have this carrot farm built up without having to actually just sort of hang on it and bow meal and things like that. Our wheat field's done, our potato field's done, and the carrot field will be done soon. Hey, Joshua. W. Joshua, much love. There's a mod there's not busy. Can we please drop a link of Joshua? Truly appreciate you, Joshua. Truly, truly, truly. Such a super support to me and the whole community. You really are. For real, for real. Yeah, not even capping, just a super support. W Joshua. This is Joshua, they're awesome, they really are. Much love, Joshua. I can't say how much I do appreciate the continuous support from you. Always positive and always a W in the chat. Always. Much love, Joshua. Much love. I still got you, Joshua, don't I? Even though it's got Josh. I hope it doesn't offend you when I do that, Josh. I hope that doesn't offend you. When you call someone a name for such a long time, you get really used to it. You don't mind, lol? Respect. Just get really, really used to it, yeah? Truly. Respect, my one. Respect. How's your grandson going, if you don't mind me asking, Mayma? Because you brought up the other day that's taken him a little bit to oh, Maywa! Hey, much love, Maywa. Honorary Street 2 from Maywa. The heart of gold, everyone. So drop a link in Mayma as well. Ethan's been gifted. Let's go, Mayma. Much love. Much love. He's really got no idea how much I truly do appreciate that. The incredible support for For real, for real. And I do hope that, yeah, your grandson is settling in better now with the change of house and the move. Like you said, they really, structure, yeah, they cling to that a bit. Everyone's different. I don't like change either, I'll admit it. Change is inevitable, but I don't handle change very well. WMAMA, facts. Appreciate you, Joshua, for the donation. Mama for the gifted membership. Second gifted membership this stream by Mama. Much love, Mama. Much love. Another roll of carrots here to add on to our carrots. Still not eating, that's worrying. That's really worrying. Yeah, I wish you wasn't so lazy. What makes you think you're lazy, Josh? Yeah, I hope that sorts out really soon. I'm sure that is weighing on your mind, and I'm sure it's also weighing on their parents' minds. For sure. Like, there's stuff I want to do, but I haven't got no motivation for it. They have been upping his vitamin intake, so hopefully it helps him be hungry. But he doesn't really sense hunger. I remember you saying that. Would a broth help? I'm guessing too, not being funny, like there's no such thing as like, you've got to eat this. Like, I don't feel like that would work in the situation. It's more like they've got to want it. Otherwise, you've got no chance, I'm presuming. W. Harper, he went, wow, no. Yeah, well, that's really, really scary too. W, respect, elite. Respect, that's really worrying. Yeah, I bet the parents are beside themselves. When we move, it'll be much better. Josh, when we move, it'll be much better. We've got to find a house first. And that's not easy either. But yeah, it's crazy. The rent in Australia is stupid. Absolutely stupid. It really is. And I've got a funny feeling it's going to get worse. I do. Like a lot worse. So it doesn't feel like it's going to get any better anytime soon. Doing what we can and giving him lots of choices, yeah. Might join the world soon. W Elite, I think it might be full at the moment though. For a giant farm. Some people might call this a giant farm. I wouldn't call this a giant farm in my opinion. I'd call it a nice start for a community-sized farm. So it is for the community, so you don't want to have it too small. Oh, look at one short. Wow. How rubbish is that? Not even one carrot grown so I can fill in that. Unbelievable. Do I have other axes? So I feel like I might as well take these down now. You can sleep on my trampoline if you like. Yeah, it's just as the availability of housing is so low. And not that far away from us, really, were the big floods. And you've seen me do videos of the results of people building teepees on the beach from floods. And when that happens, the people that rent the houses out get greedy. They do. They get greedy. You would think it'd be like, oh wow, these people have gone through floods, these poor people. No, not at all. Up go the rents because there's less houses. Yeah. They're changing the laws in Australia so they can't just kick people out now, because that was kind of what was happening. There's a flood in this area? Really? Yep. And the rents have gone up? Wow. I can only charge $600 for this house because I've already got someone in it. No worries. I'll kick them out and we'll raise the rent to $700. How come? Oh, because there's less houses now. And people are desperate, so we'll raise them. Like, it really is horribleness. Absolute horribleness. It truly is. And they rent the houses on what the house is worth. Someone could have bought a house, no cap, 5 years ago, and it would have been worth maybe $400,000. Now it's worth $800,000. So they rent it out as if it cost them $800,000 to buy it. It's so ridiculous, and it's frustrating because you look at it and you go, so this person had bought this house for $300,000. It's now worth $800,000. They used to charge $300, $400 a week rent. Now they charge $900 a week rent. So not only are they tripling their rent, but in that time, they made $400,000 profit on their house while they rented it. What? Don't get me wrong, I understand someone taking out a loan and having to pay back a loan on a house that's worth $800,000 to charge that rent. But they bought it for a third of that price. So they're renting it on the value of the property now, not on the cost that it cost them to get it. And during that time that they're making people struggle so bad that there's a lot of people that don't buy food properly anymore because they can't afford food. So these people are struggling to put food on the table, and someone just made $500,000 off that house because the housing market went through the roof because our government won't slow down immigration policies, won't cut off red tape for building houses and things like that. And every single monetary policy the government goes, we're going to help because we're going to help with first homeowner buyers. It just adds more people to the market to buy more houses, which makes the houses go up in value, which means they charge more rent. It's a hectic, nasty cycle. It really is. And it would be happening all over the world too. All over the world. So, if you have a look at any country where their houses have exploded, it's due to mainly immigration. Why? Pressure on housing. No more houses, but there's more people. They probably don't really, Joshua. They probably struggle a lot more than you think. I appreciate that, Del. I really do. Solved my problem with drowns when super slamming me as I walked on my home, but now I have skeletons 360 no scoping me from 50 blocks away. What? So, like I say, I'm all for people buying a house and they're going up in value and all that type of thing. But at the system, it's just crazy. It really is. And it's really upsetting and frustrating. Really upsetting and frustrating. But the difference of everything is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And it's just changed so much. So much. When I had my twins, I ended up getting full custody of them. And I couldn't work while I took care of twins. When they were 6 months old, I had no chance in the world. I was learning how to be a dad. And so I went on the single parent pension then. And I rented a 3-bedroom house with a backyard, and if I wasn't stupid with money, I could live. You know what I mean? And I could put food on the table for them. I can tell you now, there's no way a single parent now on a pension, not that I know how much they get, but there's no way they could rent a 3-bedroom house. Absolutely no way in the world. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. So the situation's changed crazy. You know what I mean? When I was young, what do you want for breakfast? Can I have some bacon and eggs and sausages? No worries at all. Parents that were on my parents' income back then would not be able to do that in Australia now. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. Bacon, eggs, sausages? Are you for real? No way. How do I know? I used to manage supermarkets a long time ago as well. So I knew the cost of food, and I knew the cost of living, and I used to know how people walked in and out of shops with shopping trolleys of food. Now, I do. I actually go to the shops and I watch people, and you'll see someone, honestly, and old people particularly too, they'll come to like the lolly section. Yeah? In the olden days, someone older would come up the lolly section, grab a bar of chocolate, grab this bit here, and I might get that one too. Now, you watch an old person come to the lolly section, and they'll look, and they'll look, and they'll look, and they'll look, and then you can see they'll go, and they'll walk away without getting anything. With a basket, not a trolley. Not a trolley. They wouldn't be able to afford to fill up a trolley. So shopping trends have changed so much that and you watch it, and the only reason why it's changed so much is people can't afford it. They just can't afford it. And it's not just the price of food, it's the price of electricity, which is ridiculous. And our electricity is going to go through the roof even more. So electricity in our country has basically tripled in the last few years. Tripled. Hey, dude. And there are people out there that can afford it. There are. But there's a lot of people out there that can't afford it. It's been like that in England too for a long time. So they don't call it a pandemic, but they should. In England, every single winter, there are old people that freeze to death in houses. How many? Thousands of them. Thousands of old people freeze in their houses and die inside their house in the winter in England. Why? Because they can't afford to put on their heater. They can't afford the cost of the electricity bill. happens every single year. Every single year. Thousands of them die every single year because they can't afford to put their heater on. I wouldn't be able to afford to run my air conditioner. No way. If I ran my air conditioner in this house, it would cost me more to run my air conditioner than the amount that I spend on food in a month. Hey, Dank Dallas, how you doing, Dank? Technically, that's $3.40 on donation. That's renewed another month. Hey, Calendamites, I appreciate you. I'm not even capping Calendamites. I'm not even capping. And straight up, if you are one of those people that are struggling, I feel for you. Yeah, I don't want those people to go, I wish I could, or I'm going to donate to Pix. If you're struggling, do not. Do not. It's not even a way of trying to get people to do it. Seriously, do not. There are a lot of people in this world struggling. And that's one of the reasons I started this channel. It upsets me. It upsets me that 16% of the youth in England go to bed hungry. 16% go hungry, go into bed. That's crazy. Calendamites, I'm not even capping. I truly appreciate you. I really do. I really, really appreciate you. It all really, really, really does help. So much. I can't even begin to say how much. So, and yeah, we are looking for houses to try and lower the rent. So, since it's just me and Skits in here now paying the rent and the bills, it's an enormous struggle. It really is. It really is. So we're going to be we're going to be trying to find a house that is half the rent that we pay here, if possible. Half. Just so that we can live without absolute stress. Because it's stressful. Your parents are struggling. There are a lot of people that are, Joshua. Yeah? My dad had to start work again or he wouldn't be able to pay the rent. I've actually gone to someone and talked to them. I might be doing a job soon. Because I'm going through my savings, and that's another reason why I've started training. So I can get up to strength, so I can do it without hurting myself. Because I'm worried that I'll do 5 days work and then not be able to do any more because I've hurt myself. So, and if I do that, I'll be streaming a lot less. I'll still be streaming. Still be aiming to build the channel up, of course. But, yeah. The cost of everything has started to eat my savings way faster than I ever planned. How come I ran out of dirt? Oh, you goose pixels. That's meant to be water. How come I'm still one short? How is this possible? Do supermarkets have food bins for kids who go hungry in Australia? Because there's lots of them in New Zealand. Where people put food in a bin to give to others. Yeah, but no one puts anything in them. They can hardly afford to buy food for themselves. No. Yeah, and there's no food stamps in Australia. Like, yeah, there's no food stamps. There's no meals that get delivered to people that don't have the money. There's none of that. No. The government gives people money, people who don't have jobs. I don't want that, and I don't want the pension either. I never have, and I never will want that. And I know that I can go out and do something and push myself to do it. And I would rather do that than take money from the government. Why? Because I don't like them. I think our government's garbage. Absolute garbage. I don't think they care about anyone but themselves. And they can just have all that. Yeah. Food delivery costs as much as a car in New Zealand? I wouldn't know. Well, it depends, I think. Skitson orders their food most of the time to be delivered. And I have asked them that before, like, you know, how's that work out? And he goes, oh, no, it's not too bad, Dad. As long as you go over a certain amount of money, it's free delivery. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad then. So, but you have to spend over a certain amount to get the free delivery for it. It is our channel. It is, yes. Absolutely, Calendar Minds. And look, I can't wait till we're making a ridiculous amount of money so we can give it away. So there is an army member that I know at the moment that's struggling. They said the other day, I was talking to them, and they said they haven't gone to the shops for a year. How about that? When they said that, I was heartbroken. I was absolutely heartbroken. They haven't, let me say that again. So there's an army member, everyone, a Pixels army member that hasn't had enough money and they haven't gone to the shops to buy any food for themselves for over a year. For over a year. That's madness. That's so heartbreaking. Truly upset me. It's a shout out competition time, everyone. Shout out competition time. Like the fact that they haven't been able to go and buy themselves any food for over a year. They can't afford it. They can't afford to go to the shops and buy anything. At all. That's so upsetting. The world's not meant to be like that. It's not. Yeah, it truly broke me hearing that. I knew they were doing it hard, but oh my God. So do I, Calendamites. So do I. That's crazy. Yeah. So they pretty well live off support and can't do much else. It's like, what? Shout out competition, everyone. Yeah. I'm not in that boat. Like I say, everyone, I saved for a long time. I'm just watching it drain down, and I'm very careful what I spend it on. So I don't eat great anymore either. But I do have food. I do get food. But I just don't want to smash my whole life savings. Or years and years of savings. Because when I was saving for it, it wasn't like that. I was like, oh, that's all right. I'll save up. I'll get to this amount of money. That will be able to support me for years if I hardly spend it on too much. But then the costs just skyrocketed in everything. Rent, electricity, food, everything's gone through the roof. Through the absolute roof. And that's why I say I know that a lot of people are doing it hard and tough. A lot of people are doing it hard and tough. That's not how the world should be. That's not. Yeah? The world should be in a way that if people just have a bit of a go, they'll be okay. Should they be living in mansions if they're having a bit of a go? No. You know what I mean? That people, I believe, should earn what they earn for themselves. I've always believed that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be this ridiculous for those people that are struggling. Yeah? All right. And like I say, everyone, I know that I've seen stories of people. I've seen a story of a bloke in Sydney. He's got 2 jobs. One of them full time, and he lives in his car. How about that? He's got 2 jobs. Obviously pays taxes on it. He showed too the jobs he did. He was a full tradie, working full time, yeah, for a company. And he couldn't find a house that he could afford to live in. And he earns 2 jobs and lives in his car. What? What? I say when I grew up, my dad was the main breadwinner. Mum got a job sometimes, and she didn't even really need to. And Dad's job was enough to buy a house and to put food on the table. 1 job. This bloke's got 2 jobs, and he can't even afford a place to rent. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Message delay of 3 seconds, everyone. We're up to the shout-out competition. So that's what, these are the reasons I have started the channel, because I really want to go out and help people that are in these situations. And not just give it to a charity. Go to someone and go, look, here you are, and stream it. So everyone goes, look, we helped that person, and everyone can feel really good about what we've done. That we've actually gone, streamed it, and shown it, and helped someone, so you can see with your own eyes that we've been able to make a difference to someone's life. That's what I want to do with this channel, and that's why I'm here. Yeah. Shout out competition. Whoever guesses the number first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid, and if they're not streaming, it's a pin video or a short for an hour. And the number in my head, remember mods, only once every 3 seconds, and count it slowly, please, is between 0 and 30. Good luck, everyone, between 0 and 30. Whoever gets it first, I say I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, it's a pin video or a short for an hour. So guess slower, Astra. Astra, guess slower. Go 1, 2, 3, then guess. Okay? You got to guess slower. All right? It gives people a chance to guess. I know a lot of people aren't guessing, so that's okay. That's okay, but definitely count slow, then guess. Okay? Between 0 and 30. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. W Astra, for real, for real. Like I say, I know there's not a lot of people guessing. There's only 2 at the moment. So there's only you and Levi. Between 0 and 30. Who's going to guess it? Levi, do you have YouTube content? Let me just double check. Oops, wrong one. Between 0 and 30. Absolutely you do. Levi. Let's go. I should sub to Levi. I really should. I'm coming back to the chat. Coming back to the chat. It is between 0 and 30. And no one has guessed it yet. Oh, yes they have. Boom. Yes they have. Not a new video, not a new video. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I'm going to drop a like on it. Boom. All right. Don't even hide the name. We all know. 12 people in chat again. I love it. I was the only person guessing except for Levi. Yes. All right. So, second shout out winner. Boom. Please watch and like, everyone. So I'm going to give it a watch and a like. Go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. Astra, could you please drop a link to Levi? And Levi, I'm going to subscribe to you. Boom. Levi, I just hit the sub notification for you. I thought I already was. I really did. I thought I was already subbed to you, Levi. Maybe YouTube took me off. I don't know. But I just hit the sub notification for you, Levi. Respect, Astra. W. I'm going to go give your video a watch and a like. Thank you for dropping Levi's, pardon me, link. Together we're strong, everyone. And I'll be back about 10 minutes. Going to watch that video and bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and I'll see you soon. Love you all. Alright, I'm back, everyone. W Cheeky. W Rebecca. W everyone. Truly. W everyone. Appreciate your incredible support, everyone. I really do. Right, we're going out this way. I forgot exactly where we're up to now. I forgot exactly where we're up to. Of course I come out at night time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's right, so we did clean that up, okay. Alright, I'll probably try winning a shout out and give to my dad, if that's fine with you at some point. Can't really, Cheeky. They've got to be in the chat guessing. You can guess for them on their channel name. You can do that, Cheeky. But you can't guess for them and then go, okay, Dad, can you like drop my dad's link? Like, it's too hard for me to find. It'd be too hard for me to Google, and yeah, they need to be there in the chat. Yeah. No worries, Becca. No worries at all, Rebecca. But you can go, Dad, is it alright if I use your YouTube account and guess for you? Because if I win, I'll win you a shout out. You can do it that way. But you can't do that, Cheeky. It won't work, Cheeky. It'd be me going, Cheeky, you won. Can you drop their link? And people go, oh, Cheeky won. So people won't be jumping on the link to go, who won? They'll be like, oh, they won. Oh, I don't need to jump on the link anymore. It doesn't work the same. It really doesn't. You gotta trust me. That's the reason I do it the way I do it. That's the reason I don't say the number. Because when I used to say the number, people, instead of jumping on the link, would wait for me to say what number it was so they could go back and check to make sure that someone else didn't guess it first. And I didn't make a mistake about which number I dropped. So I stopped telling people the number because it stopped people jumping on the link. That's why I do it the way I do it. Because I know that if I do it a different way, less people will jump on the link. I absolutely know that's a fact. Unfortunately. Yeah. Does that make sense, darling? I hope that makes sense. But I know that less people would jump on the link if I did it that way. A lot less. Well, I need to head to bed. I don't have his email on my phone. No, I get it, Cheeky. I get it. But you just do it another day. Just do it another day. Do they have content, though, Cheeky? Your dad's got to have content. If they have content, I'm more than happy for you to do that. Absolutely. So I'm pretty sure it was Rebecca that asked that once before too. They're like, can I win a shout out for my mum? I said, you can't unless you use their channel. And then they dropped in back later and they go, this is my mum's channel. I'm like, yeah, no worries. You can guess on that one if you want. Sure. And try and win a shout out for them. That's cool. It does, W Cheeky. Yeah. It really does. Like I say, people don't just jump on the link. If I do it different ways, it gets less people jumping on it, which means people get less of a shout out. And yeah, it's like, okay. So it just doesn't work the same, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wish it did. I wish it did. Yeah. He does woodwork and stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, nah, he's cool, Cheeky. Cheeky, I'm not being funny. Once you're able, if they don't mind you doing that, you'll be able to jump in the chat and go, hey, Dad, I'm about to jump on my dad's account, and this is the name of the account, and when you do, I'll sub to him. Straight up. Someone's got a very dark house here. Why do people have such dark houses in a village? I feel like I'm going around making other people's houses safe. But I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to. Alright, we'll just keep those little bit amount of torches there. That'll be when I'm back in the States then. Are you looking forward to going back, Cheeky? My nan's third husband does wood mini houses in New Zealand. What I mean by mini houses is just a bed, TV, and a couch, table, fridge. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Alright, what have we actually got here? I wonder if we should do it and go down to a stone. Where do we even want to do them first? You didn't win the shout out, Levi, no. But I did sub to you. Feels like they could nearly fit there, doesn't it? Nope. Nope. Let's have a look at the experience farm and see how that's actually coming along. Our bees are coming along nicely too, which is really good. Right, let's just have a little look at this. My dad has this giant laser printing machine, so he laser engraves stuff onto things like wood and acrylic. You won't guess why I'm late this time, I promise you. Hey, Ninja Pro, how are you, Ninja? It was like 8K. Yeah, wow. Doesn't surprise me though, Cheeky. It doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. I remember I was watching this program once, and this dude was like, be careful of my car and rah that you're transporting. And the other bloke there standing there goes, I think you should be more careful of my water pump. And the bloke looked at him and said, bruh, this is an old antique car. This car's worth like $25,000. He goes, is it really? He goes, that's a water pump, and it's worth $350,000. And the bloke looked at him like, what? It's like, yeah, bruh, I know your old car looks nice and looks wonderful, but this water pump is $350,000. So yeah, I prefer they be a little bit more careful of my water pump. Wow. I'm not very good at guessing, Ninja. Did your legs fall off? I like look at this experience tower. This looks cool. I like this. I do. I like it a lot. Okay. So that's done. All right. All right. And we know the level's not done there, but and we're going to make it look beautiful later. All right, so let's pick a spot where we're going to do our cactus farm. Where are we going to do our cactus farm? Should we do them maybe here? Feel like that's Cheeky's beachfront property. Feel like that's beachfront property. I'm back. Welcome back, Rebecca. YouTube notifications. That doesn't surprise me at all, Ninja. at all. I don't trust YouTube notifications. I really don't. Most streamers don't. That's why they do Discords. That's why they do Discords. Yeah, okay. Maybe that is a good spot for him, I guess. I mean, it will work. It will work. You can see how people have jumped through here, eh? They haven't walked, they've come along, they're like, do-do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da, boom, straight into the field. Boom and boom. You can see how they've done it, eh? Only level 20. Oh, Ninja! How did you get all that diamond, Ninja? How did you actually get all that diamond? Mind a lot and use seed map for structures. Seed map? What do you mean a seed map? I'm in UK, yes, but I was born and raised in America. I met James and came to the UK. I always thought you were from the UK. Oh, okay. Big open case of the best. Yep, no, I get that. People were suggesting you might have used some glitch that I've never heard of, which is like the edge of map glitch or something, which they said duplicates everything. And I said, look, there are no cheats available, so they can't cheat. And I knew you couldn't cheat, but there were people that were saying basically that they thought you might have done that. Edge of map. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I've never heard of it before. It's a duplicate thing or something where you can duplicate things, or it doubles things, I guess. I don't know. When it's on the edge of something. Yeah. I've never heard it before, Ninja Bro. I haven't. Yeah. But I was able to back you up and say there's no cheats available in this world. And I also said you can find it in the stream. I also said that they would have fortune. I think a lot of people don't realise how fast things can add up while they're using fortune. So, yeah. Someone threw 5 diamond blocks at me. Yeah, that would have been Ninja. I know of some way with bundle. And yeah, the relative area around my house for a bit, I made signs and placed them around. Used most, so I don't have the materials yet. Yeah, they gave me all mine too, Mama. That's what started the question. People are like, Pixels, have you got cheats on? I'm like, no. They're like, how come you got so much diamond then? I said, well, all got given to me. I haven't collected any diamond myself whatsoever. I may as well take that too, I think. Also, why did my username... Also, why did I see my username in the Minecraft? I don't know. Everyone should have diamond armor for how rigged this game is. What do you mean how rigged it is? Think I want some steak. You want some steak? Oh, me? No, I've got 51 of them. No, don't give me any more. No, I don't want to fill up. I've got 51 of them. Remember I died yesterday with a creeper? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I remember how I died with a creeper. Yeah. But I don't know what you mean by how rigged the game is. I 100% have no idea what you're talking about. At all. Game is very bugged. You should have gotten to that low. You have full iron armor. Oh yeah, Pixel. Strange things update Fortnite. Really? Strange things have happened in the update Fortnite, or you mean Stranger Things, the show? I got heaps of diamonds, but it got given to me. Can I make a fishing dock out here? Are you talking to me, Maymo, or are you talking to Cheeky? See, the turtles are there, but I don't know whether that really bothers me that they're there. I don't know. I don't think it really does. To be honest, I don't think that it really does. But I don't know. You're asking me, Mayma, can you make a dock? Where? Doesn't bother me. As long as someone else hasn't. Like, where are you, Mayma? It was ages ago. Where do you want to make a dock, Mayma? Tell me the coordinates. Doesn't bother me. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just thinking where I even want to make these cactus farms, to be honest. I was going to do it straight here, but I feel like if I do that, maybe I should just take all the sand out of the desert, but I don't know. Where'd the purple sheep go? I don't know. Probably got hit by lightning. Probably got hit by lightning, I'm guessing. I think that's the The XP farm? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, Mama. Of course you can. 100%. I haven't even designed the XP farm yet. I only half built it, really. Not even half. So I was going to do it, and Kiwi said, I need an XP farm. Can I get into it with you while you collect materials and do that? I'm like, yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Let's see for a second. Just making sure that's the right actual distance. What? I can't see because it's night time. Oh my god, these visuals are so impossible to see at night. They really, really are. Yeah, it does leave it. Okay, alright. That's the right size. Been a while since I've done a cactus farm too. Not gonna lie. Alright, so, on your pick. So I do this to get rid of the dirt at the same time. I thought, why not? Because we do want it a, we're going to go on this side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, do. Let's go to add. So far, we should probably all sleep to get rid of the storm. Good luck on that one, but I'll try if you want. Good luck on that one. I'm 1.92. Oh, my bed's down here. Oh wow, it slept through the night. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit shocked. I'm a little bit shocked. Streamlabs is broken. Streamlabs is not broken at all. Not broken at all. Yeah, so I want it so that I can just walk in, Which means we want it at that actual height. Because we're in a sandy area. It's been a while since I've actually built a cactus farm. I probably should have done it into a hill. That would have saved me a lot of material, but... would have saved me a lot of material. It really would have. I'm just doing a different design of a farm. We're doing a different design, kind of, to what I normally do anyway. That gonna work? Got that there and that. Does that work or not? Guess we can double hop for it. Yeah, I guess we can double hop for it. I didn't really need to do that, but... we don't really want mobs in here either, do we? We don't actually want mobs in here. How to build a cactus farm the hard way. Alright, should I make a tree farm? I don't know. Anyway, do. On your pick. pointless for the moment anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, look it up. It's very confusing. I don't have the icon to do that. The double glitch. Yeah, Ninja, I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Truly. Never even heard of it. I only heard of the one where you put a bundle in 2 hoppers. That got really popular. I've never understood why people like glitches. I've never understood it. Look at that drift. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. They go 1 level above. That's right, isn't it? So it's been a long time since I've done this. A very long time. A very long time. I bet I've just gone like this. I think I am. I bet I've gone like that. Just coming through and chopping out the things. I don't think I have to do them a bit like that, but we're going to anyway. Pretty sure I don't have to do it like that. course I did. Stop falling down there, Pick. Oh my god. Hey, Pix, this is what I've missed. Everything, Oliver. I gotta stop falling down that gap. Is that right? I'm sure that's right. I shouldn't have wasted all my torches in the forest. That was the W, wasn't it, Oliver? How you doing, Oliver? I'll just set that for a moment. All right. All right, we need, because I made it stupidly, but it's all right. Just of course. Woo! Love it. I should. Oh, we don't need more iron. That's right, we need more iron. Someone's harvesting the wheat. Memories. I just threw the seeds back there, mate, but I accidentally picked them up at first. I'm so far, you about to crash? It's been a very painful build. I can't believe how I just wanted to make it a little bit different. I feel like I've made it stupid. Has it been? Oh, I've been alright, Del. But I feel like, yeah, I made the most difficult cactus farm that there is. I feel like I made the most difficult cactus farm that there is in existence. Oh, I could have made that so much easier. But can I use the dirt for the tree farm? Yeah, if you want, I don't care. If there's dirt up in the chest, I don't think there's much dirt up there. I've already got it with me, actually. I've already got it with me. Yeah. I feel like I made that very difficult. And I wanted to make it so I can actually do a cool design with it. I guess I can do a cool design with it. I guess we can. But kind of not really. Kind of not really, eh? I feel like I made something very simple look very difficult and just still look normal and crap anyway. I mean, we can make it look beautiful. I know we can. But, I don't know. I don't know. Now I've got to decide whether I want to duplicate that design or totally wipe it out. I don't know. I feel like it looks pretty garbagey. Does everyone think I should just wipe that away and make it level? Or should I leave it like that and we'll design it and make it look nice? What does everyone think? So I can't even do that there. Stop going through that then, you stupid bee. But when you're done, can you please bring a grindstone up here? Like what? There's already a grinding stone up there, near my house. There's already a stone grinder right out the front of my house. Ninja. No, I don't have a spare for the mob farm, but I will put up one up there another time for sure. I don't know what I want to do with this now. I had a totally different vision in my head, I really did. what I was going to do with it. Maybe I could do something like that, I guess. That go level? Yeah. Stop, Pix. Please stop being so stupid. Where is the chest? What chest? What chest? The dirt chest. It's empty. I've used it all. That's what I said. I think it's all gone. I did say it to you, so I think it's all gone. I think I've used it all. I wasn't saying unbelievable to you, unstable, by the way. I have no idea what that means, Bongos. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to look good or stupid, to be honest. But we'll see in a moment. We'll soon see. We shall soon see. We did it reverse. It's alright. Really like making things painful to do, don't I? This is what happens when you don't actually plan what you're doing. which I haven't planned what I was doing at all. Not one little bit. Do. Do we want to have that go straight across? Maybe. Just for fun. We would be able to do the second one too, probably. We would get away with doing it for that one. I'm glad my bees keep flying in here to die. I really like it. This is fire? What's fire? This build? You serious? Very unhappy with it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's looking like absolute crap. But I'm glad you're liking it. Cook. The idea was I kind of wanted to make it look a bit like a house and not a actual W Heartbroken, not an actual cactus farm. That was the idea. But I say, when you don't really plan at all, this is sometimes the type of things that can happen. These are the types of things that can happen. It can look like a little bit trashy until you sort of work it out. Hey, Steve Johns, how you going? What's going on, Steve? Yeah, these are the types of things that can end up happening. But we'll see how it looks. We'll just see. Is it time for link shares? Nah, it's every 2 hours, not every hour. How many more minutes? At 6 hours of the stream. All right, it's starting to take a little bit more shape, I guess. Not looking completely horrible. I guess it's not looking completely horrible. I guess. Do it there for a minute. Have a look at this. So we're just doing bits and pieces at a time. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. So it's not looking completely horrible, so that means I guess we could be on the right track. We want to could do that, I guess. Of course. Let's see how that actually looks. And no. Yeah. that going to look stupid? I don't think that looks stupid. What's the cactus farm do? You can use it for green dye. Bone meal, green dye. Oops. Kind of like everything in Minecraft. What does that really do? Nothing. Just like everything else in Minecraft. Takes about 10 hours. Heartbroken. So 10 hours watch time takes about 10 hours watch time. Yep. Du-du-du. Now we're going to work out whether we want thing. That'll look okay. Maybe you can donate me some. And then I think I'll use carpet then. Here to... Because they can't spawn on that. I guess I could do a fence lining there. I don't know whether... I was kind of looking at doing a fence lining. And then doing gates. To mob safe it. I could do carpet, I guess, but we'll just... Yeah, because that won't mob safe it there either. So let's just have a look how this looks. Because I want this to look like a house. That was the idea. So we're going to run with the idea. This is meant to look like a veranda of a house. And then we might carpet those ones. Because those are the only tiles that aren't mob safe, but just might torch that for a second. See, it kind of looks like a house, doesn't it? I just wanted to do something a bit different. I feel like you would have more. I don't know, heartbroken. It looks good, you reckon? I don't know. I'll admit, I'm not super duper happy with it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not really that happy with it. It's alright, we're going to put a door on it. We're going to put a door on it. I'm really not that happy with it. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's looking like I can... It's looking like I can do some more with it that's going to be better. Yeah. Loving this drift. It's fantastic. Okay, that should be enough. Hang on, what we want... We do want a door. What? Oh, there we are. Don't let yourself tell you not good or it isn't good. Now, I know I can do good stuff, right? But I'm just trying to do something a little bit different. I'm trying to get it looking simple, but at the same time, looking like it's not boring. Does that make it look like windows? No. It doesn't look like windows. But no, actually. Yeah, they kind of look like windows, kind of, don't they? They kind of look like windows there. I'll cop that. Oops, maybe if I even did that. Oh no, maybe we should do some plants there. We'll do plants there. Might do a little bit of a garden there. That's what we'll do. I think we'll do a little bit of a garden there. Really? It's alright, we'll go to Leighton in there in a minute. Maybe we should instead then. Whoops. Whoops. That didn't work. That works. Kind of looks more like a house, doesn't it? Yeah, there is another one, Oliver. It's at 6 hours of the stream. Oh, unsafeable. I'm sorry. I really am unsafeable. Truly unsafeable. I'm sorry about that. Truly. Why does everything have to be so difficult? No, I didn't say that. So I do. I feel like I should do that. Stop it. Oh, maybe not. Felt like it just needed a little bit more definition, that was all. My class is very relaxing. I'm back. I was busy. You alright? Welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Much love, Luna. I don't know. It looks better than at the start, I guess. You know how to get villagers to restock other than sleeping. Sent me a video on Discord that made you cry. Don't know whether I feel like crying at the moment, Joshua. Thought I had more dirt than that. Oops. That's not going to work. Haha! Woo! The one bit of dirt I chose was straight over nothing. Alright. How are you? I'm okay, Luna, but I don't know how happy I am with this at the moment. Right, the chat's saying it's okay. The chat's saying, nah, pickle looks good. But, yeah. Just something that's not 100% right about it. Something that's just not 100% right about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two more. But I'm kind of sad, but I don't really care. About the breakup, you mean? Well, as a possibility, and I'm not just because of how you said that, the rejection of the breakup hurts more than the actual breakup. Yeah? In other words, not really worried about the person you broke up with, just the rejection of being broken up with. I'm only saying that because of what you said. Feeling like I should take those down now. Or put them on the next one at least. So we can do plants there. Oh, they are on the next one already. Alright, they're fine. Maybe put glass in them too, I don't know. Right, we'll go get some flowers. I know there's flowers over here just sitting over here. Can't you see how long the stream's been going for, Oliver? It's in about 15 minutes, Oliver. Something like that. Something like that. Harp chins. I want those to be yellow. It does look like a bit like a house, though, doesn't it? So I guess it's looking okay. It sounded like you were sad, so yeah, I'm not sad. No, I'm just concentrating. I'm not super happy with the house. I'll admit that. But I'm not sad. Yeah, no, I'm not sad. Just, not ridiculously happy yet. That's all. If I should. That looks a bit better. It's perfect. Well, it's far from perfect. That's for sure. It's far from perfect. But it looks better than what it did. Might as well pick that other torch up that we just left flying around, didn't we? Why is there a random tall staircase there? Because Fen come and built a staircase there. And then I think we'll do our tall flowers there. Might even just put a few random cactuses around here, actually. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, right. Just a couple of random cactuses around our cactus house. And, just for fun. Right, we're on our tall red flowers now. Did you see my chat? Yes! No, I didn't, but now I have. Looks like whoever made the staircase is trying to reach heaven. They are. They're buying a stairway to heaven. I want my tall red flowers. Oops. Do we have any tall red flowers somewhere? Does anyone have the tall red flowers? Sweet Child of Mine. That's not Sweet Child of Mine. That's Stairway to Heaven. Sweet Child of Mine's a cool song though, not gonna lie. It is a cool song. I really used to enjoy playing Sweet Child of Mine on my guitar. When I used to play the guitar a long time ago. In what seems like a totally different world now. Maybe we should use the pink flowers of the cactus. No, I don't. I want the red flowers. Does anyone have the tall red flowers or not? Let's do some bone meal, eh? For when we find it. Sweet child. Sweet child, my. I used to really love that song. Cool song, not gonna lie. I can use potatoes as bone meal, can't I? I hope I can. I hope I can use potatoes as bone meal. Again, that's fantastic. All right, bone meal that up. Does anyone have the tall red flowers in the world or not? There's the tall pink flowers. Sure, I've seen tall red flowers somewhere. I'm sure of it. What's a lolly? I think you're spelling the word lolly different to how I say the word lolly. A lolly is like sugar that you eat, basically. You call it candy. Well, America calls it candy. I call it lollies. I really do want the tall red flower. I really want the tall red flower. No, you're right. You're right, Robin. That's nothing to be sorry about. You call it sweets over there? We need to do something for day 100. Love your stream. Respect, Luna. I need to find tall red flowers. That's what I need to do. Tall red flowers. I'll just do that just for the moment. Do, 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 do. There were tall flowers over here, I'm sure there was. What did Mamie just say that? Mama said you made it completely dark. You could have planted trees anywhere. You mean like over here, Mama? I think Mama's not very happy. Someone planted a whole heap of trees and it was the best spot I could find. I see a chat. Yeah, I think so. Do you know lollipops? Yeah, I do know lollipops. Well, that didn't help. Let me look what they've done with the trees. Let me look what they've done with the trees. Any links yet? Probably Roman, probably. I wonder if this is the bit Mame was talking about, with those whole heap of trees planted there. Hope you're going to light it all up unsavable. I want the tall red flowers. It is light. Is it really that close? Oh, god damn it. Alright, I've got to go back to the village then. Damn it. Hold on. I think Unsafeable Man was talking about what's underneath it. Hey, Del. I think Man was talking about what's underneath it. Yes, the shout-out competition is going to happen. I think Man was talking about underneath it, Unsafeable, where I'm about to go towards my bed. I'm gonna guess that as soon as I walk down here, what you're doing is creating a whole heap of mobs. Right out the front of Mama's house. That's what I think she's talking about. Alright. Shout out competition time, which is good anyway, because I need to make a cup of coffee. Alright, whoever guesses the number first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. If they're not streaming, it's a pin video or a short for an hour. You can have as many guesses you want, and mods only guess once every 3 seconds, please. Okay? And the number in my head is between 0 and 50. Go. Good luck, everyone. Between 0 and 50. Oh, W, Levi. I don't pick the Levi. It's whoever guesses it first. Between 0 and 50, good luck, everybody. Between 0 and 50, and like I say, whoever guesses it first is the winner. Watch the numbers very, very, very carefully. Good luck to everyone, seriously. Good luck to everyone. I know there's a lot of really hard-working content creators in the Pixels Army, and no one has guessed it yet. Between 0 and 50, good luck and Z, good luck and Z, good luck and Z, good luck and Z, good luck and Z. No one's guessed it yet. No one's guessed it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Between 0 and 50. And no one has guessed it yet. Who will guess it? I don't know. I really don't know. Good luck. We have a winner. We have a winner. Is everyone ready? Let's see how many likes we can get this up by. I want everyone to smash it with likes. This is the 4th, isn't it? Is this the 4th or the 3rd now? 3rd. 3rd. Shout out winner. Boom. Please watch and like. Let's get the likes smashed up on this and support an army member, everyone. GG to the winner, for real. Let's see. I know how many likes are on that. I want that to go up like crazy in likes. It's really short, everyone. A watch, a like, support an army member. If you like their content, hit the sub notification button. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I do need to go to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. Much love. Alright, back everyone. Have returned. Putting the charger on the phone. Do. It's just a joke. A trend simply, like a meme type thing. Is that the right way to go? It is. Alright, I want to find red flowers. I want to find red flowers. W pin, for real, Del? I want to find red flowers. The big red flowers. Hey, Maywa. Maywa, much love. I hope everything's all right, Maywa. I checked out the dark area. Got to let them know what you mean by it's too dark in that area. We've got the Florpo Rosopo. Holy dooly. Maybe the handle's changed because of the YouTube. Much love, Maywa. I can only see people's chat that I have added safe. Can you read 2 chats of last? Respect, Roman. I did read it, just not out loud, okay? I read it, Roman, not out loud. Oh my God, what happened then? Oh my God, I was looking at chat. Alright. It's alright. We're going to get out of here. Is that going to be okay? No, we're not doing that. Is that for real? It is for real. How are you, Kid the Paint? That's what happens when I look at chat sometimes. I fall down holes. Alright. Well, that was a horrible hole. That was a horrible hole. We need to find tall red flowers. I want tall red flowers. I can't find them. Tall red flowers, where are you? Surely it can't be that hard to find tall red flowers. Surely. Dun 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 dun. What are they? Nothing. Rubbish. Cooking with Kai. W Roman. W Levi. It's going to go dark. This is ridiculous. How am I going to find tall red flowers, mate? When it's going to go dark. I don't know if I've got sugarcane yet. I don't know if I've got these blue flowers either, to be honest. We do now. We do now. I know we've got those, but it's going to go 2 over here. I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to find them and then I'm going to die. Where are you heading to? I'm looking for flowers. Maybe said they can't build because it's too dark. You probably could have planted trees somewhere else other than right there, hey? And covering up the hole to the mine. This is true information. This is true information, I'm not going to lie. Those blue flowers are actually quite pretty. I'll just collect a couple more anyway. Maybe we don't want the tall red flowers, maybe, because I can't find them. I can't find tall red flowers. Love gins? Are they rare? Nah. Just got to go to the spot wherever they are. No, they're not rare at all. They're not rare at all. Not in the least. What biome they spawn in? I don't know. I think they spawn in several biomes. Well, I thought they did anyway. How is Cyrus? Don't know. They don't live with me anymore. They don't live with me anymore. Go to a birch forest. They're in birch forest, are they? The tall red flowers? There's a broken portal. Crying obsidian. Oh my god. I thought it was getting close to home. What's our coordinates of home? I thought it was 400 and minus 100. Can someone tell me the coordinates for home? Please. What's the coordinates of the village? I thought it was 400. Clearly not. Can someone tell me the coordinates of the village, please? I thought it was 400, 100 for some reason. I'll come pick you up. How about you just tell me the coordinates? How about you just tell me the coordinates, Ninja? You ain't at home. Can someone that's in the village tell me the coordinates of the village, please? You can rewind the stream to where I was up to and just have a look at the coordinates. I just can't do it because I'll die. Must be minus 400 instead of plus 400. Nah, I didn't, Roman. But did you rewind the stream, Roman, and have a look at the coordinates? $123 minus 450. Thank you, Doctor. So it is minus 450, all right. What's coordinates? The numbers that are on the screen. Thank you. All right, so it's minus 450, not plus 450. Yeah, they're close enough. That's the same thing. That's close enough. Those coordinates are very close to each other, okay? They really are. You know that the number 60 and the number 127, they're 60 blocks away from each other, right? Yeah? You know that, right, don't you? Like, the difference between the coordinates that you're giving now is 60 blocks. So from here to that hill. Alright, so we're going to have to go the other way, maybe. Oh my god. Do I have room? Yep, I do. I should have gone this way in the first place. So tall red flowers are in birch. Yeah? And there's a birch forest over here. I actually already thought I found tall red flowers. I did. I thought I already found them. And collected them. That's why I was surprised I didn't have any. Not really a birch forest. A few birch trees. What's that? What's what? What's what? Thing at the ocean. I don't know. Oh, it's an experience tower. It's an experience tower. It's like a mob farm. It creates mobs so you can just go and kill mobs and get experience. Wait, how did I just do a circle then? No, I didn't just do a circle. Whose house is this? Oh, it's Sven's house. Alright. Wonder if they have any red flowers at this village. And that's our village, isn't it? What? I just did a full circle. Ha ha! Woo! I'm on fire. I just did an absolute full circle. I don't know how I did that. That's cool. No, it's not. It's horrible. That's horrible. Alright. Hey Bob, how you doing, Bob? Doctor, do you remember the other group world where we've got the pyramid that I've got built? Doctor, you know that pyramid I've got built in the other group world? That's what it looks like without the pyramid. Yeah? Do you know the pyramid I've got built or not? So that's what it looks like without it. Let's just go a different way, why not? Why are you hitting me for? How you doing, Bob? Am I happy with that? Guess that looks okay. Oh, you're hitting cactuses. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. I really was. I really was. Alright. I don't know what I feel like doing now. I appreciate all the likes, everyone. I really, really do. I really do. I know the internet's slowed down crazy. Well, at least for us it has. For some content creators it's slowed down a lot. For some, maybe not so much. But I do appreciate all the likes. I really, really do. I don't know what I feel like doing. How many cactuses have we got in there now on safe? Was it working? Yeah, it's working, but slow. Working, but slow. Slowly working. Do we have enough to finish our carrot setup? Second level to mob farm. Oh, I could have done a double level cactus as well, not being funny. I just decided not to. Yeah, I could build the level up there a bit nicer. We could do that. We could do that. I might just do this first. Might just do this first. Finish our carrots off. I found flowers on my way back. Hey, the big red ones, Mama. I'm sure how big red flowers are for, I'm not going to lie. I was going to do them as rows in front of my the cactus house, but I changed my mind. What do you think of the cactus house build, Mama? I guess it looks alright. I just feel like there's something missing. I don't know. It just feels like it's not quite. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, it just feels like there's something missing. Maybe a memo for real, Luna. For real, for real, for real. Might nearly have enough here. We can definitely harvest to make it up. We can definitely harvest to make it up. Yeah, that's not a drama. We have a thunderstorm. We have a thunderstorm. Do, 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 do. A little bit of lag there. Just a little bit of lag. So I'm missing a couple of spots too, I know it is. A little bit of lag is not nice. Do, 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 do. We've nearly finished the carrot farm. Hey, we finished the carrot farm. Very nice. Just do a little bit for a bit of overload, I guess. That's why we're here. All right. Whoops. Farm's looking all right. Farm's looking all right. Goes there for fun. A bit of leaf litter. I don't know what I feel like doing now. I really don't. I really don't know what I feel like doing. That was thunder. I know. I really don't know what I even feel like doing. You could help? With what? With what? What do you want help with, Mema? Are these things yours? To be honest, heartbroken, I should make the time more. I don't know what you want help with. Oops. Just dropping the things in there that weren't mine. I don't know whether you wanted them or not, but yeah. I don't think I had any iron either. Oh, the red flower. Woohoo! I'm not sure what you want me to do, Mamo. I'm actually not sure what you want me to do. But I'm going to make some of these. Did you pick up a diamond pick and stuff? Maybe. I've got a diamond pickaxe there. There's the 5 flowers back. Well, have a look at my inventory there, Mamo. I already had a diamond hoe. I just gave you a diamond pickaxe, which I might have accidentally picked up. You lost a bunch. You can have another diamond pickaxe there. Yeah, look, mate, I got given heaps of diamond. I'll give you a whole heap. Just because you're awesome anyway. I'll go get you some diamond. Because I got given heaps, so I don't mind giving you some. You lost a bunch. They're a new axe. Yeah, it's the copper one. Boom. I still think I'm actually going to do that here. So we'll grab 14 of these. You're coming close. You are heartbroken, truly. They're not mine anymore. I gave them to you. They're not mine anymore. They're yours. When you get some mending, just throw me a mending every now and again, Mamo. We might do that every second with the pink flower still. You know, I think I'd rather them spaced out. Yeah. Yeah, they're yours. Mate, you didn't answer me though. Do you like the cactus house or not? What do you think about the cactus house? Do you think it looks okay? You think it looks good, heartbroken? I think I'm more happy with it now that there's a little bit of garden around it, to be honest. Whoops. I feel like a little bit of garden and a little bit of cactus has made it look a bit better. I feel. Slow working, but it's working. Yeah, emeralds are gone too. From where? Do you mean inside your base, Mema? Do you mean you died and lost them, or do you mean someone went into your base and your chest and took them? Which one do you mean, Mema? Do you mean you died then and lost them, or do you mean someone went down into your base and took them? Oh, I think I picked up some bread too. That bread's yours. I definitely didn't have any bread. Oh, skeletons when you died. Okay. That's not good, but yeah. It really blows me away when people do steal in Minecraft. Something that's not even real. It's a graphic. And people will actually do that. So that's mind-boggling stuff when that happens. Yeah, 4 left. Yeah, I definitely didn't get any emeralds. I definitely didn't get any emeralds. I might plant some. I'm almost feeling a little bit Minecrafted out, I'm not going to lie. A little bit. Hate when I dive down and it gets stuck to the bottom like that. Truly I do. Like that. Get off it. Come on. You guys gonna build a flower shop by the chest? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Love risking my life just to plant kelp. Maybe 100 days. Well, we are too. Yeah, I'm not feeling inspired at the moment, mate. Well, I'm not. I'm just not feeling inspired at the moment. You know what I mean? I'm feeling a bit Minecrafted out at the moment, to be honest. Man was saying why I drowned. Oh my god! Where even was ya? There. I think everything's still there. I'm gonna stay here so it doesn't despawn. Surely it won't despawn. There's another pickaxe here too, mate. What? Gold pickaxe, a diamond pickaxe there. You think you're funny, don't you? You think you're funny. We are not. Back went and made a homemade McFlurry. Nice. I think I might end the stream, mate. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little bit not inspired at the moment. Yeah? A little bit not inspired at the moment. Oh, I think it might be time for me to get something to eat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, not Ninja Pro, just like I say, not feeling inspired at the moment. Really hot today. I feel like we got a little bit achieved. We got a little bit achieved. So we've got the experience farm done. We've got the cactus house done. I do like this cactus house now. I've warmed up to it. I've warmed up to it. So really simple build, obviously, but yeah, I've actually warmed up to it. Yeah. So I think that's what we're going to do, everyone. I do apologise. Let me know what you think about the cactus house in the comments if you're watching the stream now. And we're going to unload. No, you're right, mate. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Okay, but yeah, if you're watching the stream now and you've just joined, hopefully you choose to hit the sub notification. And I'm just not feeling... Yeah, I'm just not feeling it at the moment. Just not feeling it. I just, not having that, you know, inspirational effect at the moment. So, if you know what I mean. And, when you're going to build in Minecraft, it's a good idea to... in my opinion, you know, be inspired and not just to throw anything anywhere. Just like I did then. No, of course I will, mate. Of course I will. Of course I will. So we did get a fair bit done. We did. We got the experience tower. Like I said, the experience tower is built and working. So, going to design her up that nice. Just don't feel like doing that huge 12-hour grind at the moment. And feeling hungry. I am so appreciative of all the support during the stream. I am. All the positive words and the likes, the gifted memberships and the donations. And we'll go up this way. Like I said, we've got all the carrots done now. So we've got the power oak trees building up more. We've got to do the tops of these and get some iron so we can transfer it to lanterns as well. So, yeah. So, well, it's not like we got nothing done. We got a fair bit done. We got a fair bit done. We did. And I'm warming up to the cactus house. So, I'm thinking about doing a couple of different houses of the cactus design. What do people think about that? You know, another different cactus house there, another different one here, and another different one here. Kind of like a little mini town of cactus houses, but with the different woods. What do people think like that? What does everyone think? We should do a cactus lane? I say I have really warmed up to that house now. I have. And it's not going to be a very productive farm. So we either need to do a more productive farm or do maybe 3 or 4 of those of just different designs along here. Like I said, 2 houses there, another house there. We could have 4 cactus houses and I don't know. I think that'd be all right. We're just waiting for Maywood to unload. And we're going to I'll do some toppers on these too. So, don't know what, gotta think about what we're going to do there. No point being crazy about it until we've got lanterns. So, Maywood's left the game. So now I can. What do you think about that idea, Maywood? So we've got the acacia house and then we could do a different type of wooded house there as well. Maybe a cherry. Maybe a mangrove. Maybe even a bamboo. You're welcome, Maywa. You're welcome. What do you think about that, Maywa? Like a cactus house lane. Another house here next to it. Similar design with different coloured wood. Are there any live villages? There was meant to be a village breeder belt. I blocked off villages and I doubt it. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I did block houses off. I said, just leave them blocked off. They're not blocked off anymore. They're not. I think I am going to do that. I think we'll do another cactus farm here with a different wood. And then another one here and another one here. And a little bit of a gap in between. Kind of like a little cactus village. If I was inspired, I'd probably do that now. I'm not feeling very inspirational. I'm done. I left the world. No, I know that. You're welcome, Maywa. Maywa, what do you think about that idea? Just before I end. Having an acacia cactus house, a cherry blossom acacia house, a bamboo acacia house, and like a mangrove acacia house. For the, a cherry blossom cactus house, a mangrove cactus house, and a bamboo cactus house. I think it'll look alright. So it's a very slow farm because I've only done it 1 level. Yep, very slow farm. But eventually it totally fills up and then you can come and grab it and use it for dye or use it for anything I guess you want. Could do the different wood types behind those. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. Yeah. And it suits my hat. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I was watching a movie with my mum. Family comes first. Family does come first, Alex. And I hope it was a good movie. I don't think I'm going to watch movies anymore. I don't. I don't think Hollywood knows how to write movies anymore with a plot that makes sense. I think they're getting worse and worse and worse. I really do. I think my cactus house there is better than Gladiator 2. I do. Why? Because I think my cactus house is okay. And I think Gladiator 2 is absolutely trash. The Grinch is alright. Leave room for flowers, shop, and fields. That's true. It's true. Got to balance it out. Well, we could do the cactus house to wrap around here instead. We do them wrapping around like a one-sided street. And on the other side, you could have the flower house and the flower fields. It's very true. It really is. Anyway, We are going to end the stream. If you're new, please hit the sub notification. I do appreciate all the support, everyone. And until the next stream, stay safe, chase your dreams, and thank you for being here. Much love, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.